Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Yay!
Ah. Oh. Welcome to the Twitch.
To the YouTube. Welcome to the Twitch. We are.
Welcome to the gay side of the
playing
internet.
Cuphead, though Cuphead and
We are playing.
seem to not be present.
We were doing
They
no
seem to be
player
gone.
percent of Cuphead.
Yeah,
Cupman
we're doing
and
speedrun
Mughead.
0 player percent.
Yeah.
0 player 110%
Yeah.
speedrun. All glitches, no
All
glitchless.
All glitches percent.
Hey yo, Cuphead.
But we're cheating.
Mugmed.
We're cheating.
Mugmad.
We're
And
evil.
we're gonna be playing Honey.
We're going to be overtaking the whole speedrunning scene by this very clever trick we call cheating.
Okay, what buttons did I have set again? Okay.
Good question. I have no clue. As they say in Germany, keine Ahnung. They don't say that in Germany, but it's funny to say that they do.
That's what you say they say in Germany.
That is what I very consistently say they say in Germany.
That's like one of your few catchphrases in Germany.
I have catchphrases now? Wow,
In
we've
Germany.
really gone up budget with the show. I don't think I've ever called this a show, but now I have.
It is funny.
Can we bounce these? Bounce
I feel like
round
you
there.
can. I didn't actually try, but
I don't. I might have just missed it then, but
yeah, I also missed it. So,
congratulate. Well, this is
that's
going
my favorite
up.
jewel.
Hey, sugar, this honey is our favorite penis. Sorry. That was really crucial to do for a second.
That was very uncalled for.
That was very called for. I've verbally called for it myself. Actually, Sir Finkelstein called for it.
Also, for some reason, I can't see our HP. I'll have to after this attempt.
Oh, is it like right outside of the screen? Because that's also true for me. Because it's for some reason.
It's the same for both of us.
Well, I mean,
Why is there a line in the like right next to her? You see that? Yeah, right where you were for a sec. Right where her arm just was. Right where you are now. Yeah, there's just a line going up.
I feel like that's just an object that should have been destroyed that wasn't destroyed.
I feel like it's my shadow.
Oh, that's also possible.
That's just.
Well, I mean, I suppose
shadowing.
both would be likely true at the same time.
They're both the same thing, yeah. Or they can be.
They can be the same thing.
But now I'm still here playing the level with you in spirit. Or I mean,
Yeah.
in shadow. How did you... Damn.
I am gamer, Ocean.
Gay.
I am gay. How did you know? Did you guess?
Yeah. Top 10 guesses of 2027.
20 Schnenti Schneven. That's how they say 20 Schnenti Schneven in German. I'm gonna see if I can make this a little... Because I know what's happening, because it's happening on my side. Is that the Windows menu thing, the hotbar, toolbar...
It's over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't... Oh. I think that's good.
Yay!
Suddenly it's steeper.
We have fixed the technical.
We have fixed the match. It was supposed to be a funny joke, but then I realized it did not apply. That's not the thing. We didn't... Like, we fixed the game in which there is the match, but we didn't fix the match itself, so we can't make a joke about match fixing.
We have not done anything with matches. That was last episode when we beat Grim Matchstick.
In fact, match fixing usually applies to sports, doesn't it? So I canonically am not allowed to have any knowledge of match fixing.
I don't know. I don't know what match fixing is. So.
Well, it's when well, I mean, I don't know canonically, but it's
when a man and a woman love each other very much.
No.
Oh.
It's when practically when someone's like, I'm going to play a game of sports and there is much money if you win with the predict. And then someone's like, I give you much money if you make my predict happen. So, like, if someone's like, horse, you will get this money if you lose from other horse.
Hey, horse, if you lose, I'm gonna give you like $5.
I'm gonna give you a carrot. I'm gonna give you some real carrotage. Like, that was carrot
in
sounds.
this level, I'm still incredibly confused about why the queen bee decides to read some kind of magic book to turn herself into an airplane.
Ocean.
Like, I understand that it's a very cartoony game, but I don't understand the narrative connection between the queen just randomly having a magic book and becoming an airplane.
How do you not understand that? That's like the most obvious thing. Of course, bees read magic books. Don't you know?
And they be airplane.
I was a bee once. I read a magic book.
Bees,
Those are unrelated events.
They gave me a magic book. A magic book with airplanes. And airplanes make me a bee.
No. You're gonna need some tips if you want to kill all these deathmates. Start by mixing up your weaponry. Can't expect all your arms to work the same on every foe. Mix and match landlubbers. That's what I say. This is definitely the voice of this type of character.
Yeah, this is definitely not a child that is also female.
No, exactly. Elsa would have chosen a voice for that.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's I'm a firing my laser man.
I thought you said Amatheo.
Amatheo.
Amethyst. Personified.
It's an amethyst geode.
More like Gneode. Which is Dutch for Amanot node. Or Amagnot node.
I don't think Gneode is Dutch for Amagnot.
Well, but Ni is. Ni
Yeah,
is for
but
not.
the Ama part is in...
Well, I don't know what I just said, so it's not my fault. I cannot be held accountable for what some sort of me said. That would be ridiculous.
I don't care what this me said, but I don't agree with it.
Yeah, I'm.
I am a stegosaurus.
I am a banana.
I am a stegosaurus. That one was a little piss ball.
Oh wait, I'm not firing at the enemy. I'm firing at myself. Help! I'm being fired at. This is scary. I never knew war could be so intense.
It's a squib. Is this a Team Squid Games reference?
Ooh, wow. Squid of team gaming. Oh, magical squid of team gaming. What is your wisdom? Game. Gay. But, no. Snorg.
Oh, you can damage the Shorg.
Oh, I didn't know that. Can you damage the Parisians?
The what?
The Parisians. Those from Paris.
I've never eaten one, so...
No, I'm sorry, I didn't rescue you.
Okay, Yeah, now try to use your super in this phase, because I think this phase you can actually use it. Oh my god. Did he really just close his mouth? That is cheating. Ho, 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 ho.
That is impolite, sir. Sir Boat.
Sir Boat, as opposed to Square Boat.
That took me a second to realize. And
Because
I'm not sure it was worth it.
Joke.
No, it was great. It was perfectly fine.
Did we both just parry off of the same object?
Possible.
I feel like these little dogfish are the easiest ones to deal with.
Because you can hit them?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. But probably that also depends on
the homing weapon. That makes it a lot easier. Get squidded on. No more squids. Oh, that was a cannonball.
Cannonballed.
Ooh, that was close. Cannonballed.
Oh, no. Cannonball.
Oh no, I'm cannonballing.
I'm like a smith. I have made the cannonballed. I mean cannonballed. I mean the cannon is bald.
I mean... Har, 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 cannonballed. Not Cannon Harry.
Cannon Harry Potter moments.
Kim. I fully fucked that one up, I think, yeah.
That don't seem so smart to me, sis.
I wanted to do like a parry and then mid-air use the thing on him. The Subaru.
Subaru?
That's a car, right?
It's a brand of car, I believe.
Yay! I
but
know
I'm not
things
sure.
Now. Oh, that's a Shorg.
Oh no, you're getting snorked. Snark, snark, snark.
That's Clue.
Clue? Like Clue? In the UK, it's called Cluedo.
Cluedy's nuts. That's what I have to say about that.
That is genius. Such insight. Such incredible...
Where does the dough in Cluedo come from?
I don't know.
Does it come from the planet Pluto?
Probably. That's all I have to say about that.
Huh? Oh,
maybe they were baking. And then it turns into Cluedo. Maybe it's like Clouseau. That might. Actually, I feel like Cluedo was older than Clouseau.
Oh,
but I'm not sure about that.
I expected it to be.
Oh, I got hit. What did I get hit by?
I think the big log.
Huh. Like the falling one, the barrel.
Yeah. Barrel, that's what you call them.
It didn't feel like it, but maybe it was. I mean, of course, as a gamer, I will always deny that I have done anything wrong. That's the gamer way.
It's always lag, you know?
Yeah. That is the incredible ability of a gamer. I've never done anything wrong. It's always the game. Somehow.
Yeah.
Consistently. Even if I've just praised how good the game is 10 seconds ago.
No, the game bad. Game bad, I good.
The game is bad at the game.
Game is bad video game. Be better at video games game.
Being a video game simulator game got 0% out of 100% out of 0.
Game being a game. Speedrun 0%.
Yeah. You'd be great at being not a game.
How
Wow.
we both... This attempt is already cursed.
This attempt is already going wrong. And it's been 2 seconds. Well, by now it's been like 20 seconds, but you know what I mean. And by the time I said 20 seconds, probably. But,
I don't know how, but I really thought that that was gonna be the shark.
The Venezuela.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said Venezuela, but I did say Venezuela.
I mean, it was pretty accurate.
Fun fact.
Okay, he chewing now. He's a little chewy boy. That's a squig.
Squirg. Snob. For a second I was fine with the whole screen being inked up. Then for a second I thought that the Steam overlay accidentally existed. Which was not true because the screen was all inked up. And I realized that already. Well. Big farts. As we say in the Netherlands, give that farmer a chair. Look it up, it's real.
Like, actually?
Well, I mean, it's when someone does a big belch, you say, give that belch a chair. 50 boer stool. Have you never heard that?
Yeah, I understand what it meant, but I don't think I've ever heard that being said.
Huh. Are you fake Dutch?
I might be.
Are you
I'm
from the fake Netherlands?
The Netherlands.
Are you secretly from Germany? Germany is like
no,
the
I'm
Netherlands,
just from
but fake.
Netherlands.
What?
I feel like this boss has some of the most interesting mechanics because it's a lot of very easy to dodge attacks, but it's like a lot of
They
them.
compound.
Yeah.
Just
I
like
like that a
my
lot.
celebration at Christmas.
Why is your Christmas celebration a shark?
Giles, a shark. We big time farting right now.
I feel like we both did it too early, making it miss. Duck.
Ah, I didn't see the duck. I missed the duck.
I literally told you there's a duck, and you still didn't.
Exactly. That's why I feel stupid now.
I mean,
'Cause
he's
I missed the
literally on
duck.
screen.
I mean, I can't see screens.
Live duck screen stream.
Live duck reaction.
No duck reaction is what you meant.
There is no duck. All these ducks are not alive.
They aren't reacting very
Whoops.
well.
We have murdered the ducks.
The duckers of Ireland.
Yeah.
Does Ireland have a duchess?
I don't think like one that is the one of Ireland.
No, I understood that.
I don't know. I feel like probably yeah.
It seems like the type of place that has Dutch eye.
I feel like when it was still part of the UK, they made it, and they probably wouldn't have unmade them yet.
Yeah. Also, do those tiny droplets actually hurt you?
No,
That the
ink
squid
ones
do?
don't.
Oh, okay, so I was trying to like dodge them, and I was like, huh, these are a lot easier to dodge than they look.
Yeah, they just make your screen black.
Yeah, that is what ink do sometimes.
Like when you pour it over your screen and the ink is black.
No!
That's a compound. Oh no, the barrel. The barrel. Alright.
I think you can actually dash while ducking, so...
That is very good.
Also, I think we should give the barrel a name. He probably has a cannon in it.
What about smog? S-M-A-R-G.
Yeah.
Smog.
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 And if you're speaking American English, you still pronounce it as smog. As if you say S-M-A-H-G.
Yeah.
Smog.
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 Or as in Dutch, we say, hey smakker.
I have never heard anyone say that, but I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know if you know. If you know, you know.
Yeah,
If you know, you yes.
If knowledge, then... Do you the knowledge?
The Parisians are attacking.
Again?
Yes. No, this is the first time.
How many times have they done that this stream?
Once. Because else this wouldn't be the first time. No, they... Like...
What did they do the first time then? They were here earlier.
They gave us complimentary towels.
You are great at standing on a crab.
I am. I've graduated at standing on a crab school. Trademark.
Ah.
I think a Parisian once gave me a complimentary towel.
Ooh, we both stood on it correctly for once.
Great. I don't think that's legal. I think I stood on the lobster wrong.
I got lobster jump scared.
Oh! Lobster moment. Lobster, I barely know her. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to finish your sentence.
My sentence. I sentence you to death, lobster.
I mean, technically anyone could finish anyone else's sentence, as long as the law agrees that you're allowed to take over their sentence. Oh, there was a coin inside that? That's evil.
Apparently. I am getting squidded on. Oh my god, he got a little stick on his head.
Moment.
Why is...
Good question.
Very good I was gonna say, was there a tampon shooting at me?
I want to see the tampon now. Ah! Which sounds like something that a really creepy person would also say.
Yeah, true.
So just to make it clear, so that no one will ever doubt it again, I'm not a creepy person. I just said it in a little bit of an
I
unfortunate
thought you were gonna
way.
say I'm not a clitoris.
I'm not a tampon. I'm sorry, but I'm secretly not a tampon.
I've been catfishing you the whole game. I am actually not a tampon.
Ah!
Why is it so hard to stand on these crabs specifically?
Probably because Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs in the bathroom. Scheiße. That's German for crab.
And for the bathroom.
Yeah, is it?
No.
Okay. Misinformation on the internet. Ah! I accidentally pooped myself.
I think we need to wait because there's a cooldown on when the that was.
We should stop walking right next to each other because we don't know who is making it and who not.
Ah!
Oh, now I understand. You mean there's a lobster death cooldown?
No, there's a cooldown on the little pink thingies.
Yeah, I realized there was on some, but I don't know, maybe there is a need on this one. Maybe you're right.
Every time we jump at the same time, we end up dying, so I assume there is.
But that's also if there isn't a big thing. We're just bad at the gay motion.
True.
We just ain't gamers.
I will not argue with that. We are. I am the gayest.
I love gay.
I'm on a crab! Oh, we both got on it without dying. Pro gay moves.
We are very good at
We did
game.
it again. We did it again. We should become professional crab standers.
Yeah, do they have a professional leagues for the crab standing game?
Okay, I think that was enough of a stagger that we didn't die both.
Well, I mean, you died, but that was
but
unrelated.
Not by buoy.
Baba boy. Oh, that's not good for me.
Yeah, I don't think I can get up there in time.
Well, try it anyway.
Yeah, die, lobster, die.
Whoops, I'm accidentally in Paris.
What is it with today and Paris?
I don't know. My stim brain, my fourth brain compartment, my stim brain is just...
Look out for the tampon, okay? You see
that
it?
is slightly a tampon.
I thought I would fall the va. Which is German for father.
Yeah, I can believe that.
It looks less like a tampon this time I saw it than the first time, though.
Yeah, the first time you're stressed and you're like, oh, a tampon. The second time it's like, I suppose it's a tampon. It's
the
like
first
not.
time, that's just a horse.
It's not like literally a tampon. It's like, you know, it's,
no, it's I think
metaphorical
it's one of those,
tampon.
Like razor clams, is what they're called in English.
Did they race?
No, like shaving razor, that type of razor.
Yeah. Well, I think we learned a lot in that one.
Mainly crab.
At least I hope we learned a lot, because we certainly didn't do much else good.
I mean, I got myself a horse. His
I
name's
met Samuel
Jingles.
B. Jackson.
Off-brand Samuel.
I love the idea of someone who can never remember the single letter in Samuel L. Jackson's name. Is it Samuel Q. Jackson?
I also like the idea of someone having that for JFK.
J.B. Kennedy.
A-B.
Oh, wait. Ooh, I almost...
ABC.
Ooh.
ABC Kennedy.
Yeah. I think we need to branch this into a whole...
A whole bit?
Yeah, like a whole company.
Whole company. Firm up ABC Kennedy.
John would firm up the confused section.
John firm up the confused.
Yeah, you didn't know, but the F in John F. Kennedy isn't for Fitzgerald, it's for firm up.
Yeah.
We have capitalized John F. Kennedy.
Also, I wonder, eventually, are people gonna know what firm up originated from?
Probably not, unless they have looked at, it's diversion time, at,
every single video on our YouTube channel.
Everyone, yes, you need to watch every single one and be subscribed and like every video to know what firm up is from.
And leave comments saying firm up was here.
Yeah. Fun fact, it's actually from Trollmakers, but we're not going to say that.
I mean, we're not even going to say what.
We're not even going to say that it's from Airborne.
Yeah,
that would be biting ourselves in the foot.
Specifically the one where we were searching for around the satellite.
Yeah, no, if we would say that would be really stupid of us.
Yeah.
Imagine helping people find our content. That would be...
That would be terrible.
more like Earth. That was one of my best jokes ever, I think.
I gotta disagree. I think that the Terminator is probably the best joke ever.
That is one of my best jokes I've ever made. It's never not gonna be funny, but only for the two of us.
Only for the two of us. We're not gonna leave any other context than just saying the Terminator, but...
Yeah, the Terminator is one of our funnest bits ever.
It's honestly, it's kind of sad it happened off stream.
Yeah, those are the type of moments that you're kind of like, yeah, I wish we could show that to the world, because that was laugh-hilarious. Which is another word for hilarious, just it doesn't exist.
More laughingly. Also, I just gotta say, these little, like... Okay, for this one, we're gonna have to do it, like, simultaneously.
Not a good idea. Or not a good thing. Not a good sign. 3, 2, 1...
Wait.
Okay.
I just wanted to note how I think that those little urchin guys, they are very funny looking.
Are
anyway,
they?
Ready?
3, 2, 1... Ah! Well...
Oh god.
That's true.
I'm sorry, I can't go back.
Well, as long as you win this now... I am now mad at
to
you.
the second bubble that I don't learn. I never learn. Knowledge is for losers.
The same thing goes for a rock. What? I don't know which specific rock, but there is definitely
Dwayne?
a rock out there that doesn't learn.
Dwayne?
Well, no, he seems to learn. He got a lot of
What did he
good
learn?
moves.
But look, oh, stop. Oh. I wanna... No, don't shoot him. Don't. Oh.
Sorry.
Next one we see, we need to try and not kill, because I just want to look at them. They
Sternly?
look very funny. Okay.
I could not stop killing urchins. I hope no one's gonna hear that as orphans, because that would be horrible. I'm sorry.
You killed another one. Stop
shooting! I cannot stop. My potential ADHD is just... Actually,
just don't shoot for a bit. Don't shoot for a bit. Because I think there's one right after this section. Okay, there should be one right. Yeah, down these stairs. That was a fish.
Are fish urchins? Ow.
No. Look at him. He is such a little
I'm
goober.
deaf. With a th, not with a f.
But who cares about being dead when you have Lil Goober?
The German...
Look at him. Look at him.
The Germans are invading.
He got that Squidward nose though, like...
Yeah, that's for real, for real.
Do you think, do you think Squidward ever...
I never think.
Puts his nose in his mouth just to see what it feels like?
I couldn't tell you with the best will in the world. I have no... I don't have... I don't have words for this. Clearly.
This is a joke that I have stolen. This is plagiarism now.
Awesome. Plagues are pretty bad.
Depends what kind of plague.
Ow. Plague station.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a PlayStation actually. I had a PlayStation 2.
Me too. Well, my mom, but my mom is an unadulterated. That's not the word I mean. I mean.
That is not.
I mean, well, I believe it also means something else than adultery. It means like not real, if that makes much sense. Ow.
Unfake?
Unfake, yeah.
You
so
mean
real? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just speaking out of my anus here. That wouldn't be the first time.
True. I've heard it many times before.
Having no inferior added substances or pure. That sounds German in a period where I didn't like Germany, which was a period where a lot of people didn't like Germany.
2023.
How do you know about Germany? Germany is a secret.
The mafia told me.
Okay.
Also, I literally just realized that the little, I guess they're like, the little shell things that shoot 3 little bullets.
Mm-hmm.
I literally just realized that they actually shoot them at different angles sometimes.
Yeah, I believe they have 2 or 3 different angles, depending on where you are, but yeah, I was not well organized. I didn't.
Also, I've had on a couple of occasions that we both jump on one of these crates at the same time and that one of us falls through.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Evidently, I did not have anything intelligent to say to that. Then again, that wouldn't be the first time I don't have anything intelligent to say to someone.
I don't have anything intelligent
That is
to say
kind of
ever.
my MO. Not saying anything intelligent. Well...
Oh, wait, you get a lot more time than I thought to jump on these.
Jump on these what? I dare you to say
Jump
it.
on.
The Germans are invading.
Okay, I don't understand how you're supposed to deal with that octopus section. The
Stop
octopus
pussing.
too strong.
Acapella.
Why the octopus so strong? Ah.
I was threatened. Well, I felt threatened. Well,
By?
I think I felt threatened. I acted as if I felt threatened, that's for sure. I was threatened by climate change.
Happens to the best of us.
Happens to all of us. In fact, currently, more than ever, it's happening to all of us that we are being actively threatened by climate change.
I'm not.
Well, I am.
I'm being supported by climate change. This stream is sponsored by climate change.
That's a horrible thing.
So if you want 50% off on your climate change, then...
Baghdad.
Also, you know, people always use climate change as in the negative, but, you know, to get climate change to stop, we need to cause climate change in the other way.
True.
So...
Also,
we
our
support that
socio-economical
climate change.
climates. Because there are climates in which solar panels are already normal, but there are also climates in which solar panels are considered evil. Or something like that.
Evil?
Well, not evil, but like a sign of... I mean, that was
Yeah.
definitely a weird...
Yeah,
That was
that's
definitely
what
not
happened
intended
multiple
behavior.
times. I think in this level we have to just do everything one by one, because if we don't...
Except for
things
the
will
one
fall.
thing where we have to do it together, and then we have to do a thing where we have to do it one by one. But,
Yeah.
you know, that's gonna be a difficult... Whoops.
Oh god.
Well,
Yeah.
we tried.
Communication?
More like,
barely-
no, not that.
I don't.
Communication, more like alonication.
More like not communismcation.
Oh no. I shouldn't have done that.
You didn't save me either?
Yeah. Wait, oh, I did. Pablo de Boscobater. I will never stop finding that funny.
You know, for a second I was like, wait, what's his actual name? It's Pablo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pablo. Pablo is just an incredible name.
It do be.
I love
For
it.
anyone that
why.
doesn't know, there's a Dutch character, I think it's a
Paulus.
comic book character, called Paulus.
I don't know. I
the
just know the name.
Boskabouter, aka Paulus the Forest.
Leprechaun? Kabuto.
No, I think it's a not a dwarf, but the other one.
Not a midget. That's not the word I mean.
No, that's not a word we use anymore.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I insulted anyone with that. That was my brain was like, that's the word, right? No, that is not the word.
No, what is the word again? Not a gnoblin, elf, not
a
a
gnome.
a gnome. That's
The gnome, the garden gnome. Pablo the garden
not a
gnome.
gnoblin, elf didn't get me to gnome, but it did get you there.
Ow.
What? What? What
Great.
did you even try to do there?
Speak German fluently.
Oh yeah.
Ow. Wait. Yeah. Good job.
Okay. Now we have
Should
to
I have waited?
somehow. No.
Ooh.
How do you jump over that?
The burglar-esque.
Burglary.
I am
Burning.
baking a baking pan. Ow. Getting baked
I'm
and giving it back
baking a
again.
baking pan. Ow.
That is going
My
down in the
favorite
book of
lyrics.
quotes. I need to write a song once. I'm baking the baking pan. Ow. I think I'm going to be a superstar one day.
I can't do the Freddy voice, so you'll have to do it for yourself.
Good job, superstar.
Yeah.
That was not the Freddy
Also,
voice.
I feel like this is one of the few levels where having this super just on is a decent idea. Right?
What?
The like little thing spinning around you.
Oh, like, that's a good mention.
Yeah. I feel like this is one of those levels where it's actually pretty good.
Yeah. One of the specific levels where it holds a noose. A noose.
A value.
A valet. Which has nothing to do with this whatsoever. I don't even know why I mentioned it. A valet.
Oh god. Yep.
Yeah.
We really need to communicate that one.
We always should communicate. We just never do.
Communicate? I barely know Kate.
We're extremely good at not communicating.
Okay. So we don't go at the same time, we have to go slightly staggered, yeah?
Yeah. Something like that.
So you go first, and then
Well-
when you're on there, I'll start.
Alright. Ow! That hurts.
You forgot to jump.
I forgot to dash, mainly. That was not great. That was not my best performance yet. My
That
best
was your
performance
best
yet was
performance
in
yet.
Gniebelgname, which is a movie.
Was in
Doesn't
1987.
exist, but it would be great if Gniebelgname did exist, because then people would look it up and they'd be like, "Huh, that was a joke," and I'd be like, "No, I just hurt my thumb."
You know, out of all the movies that don't exist, I think Gniebelgname?
Gniebelgname. It's like Gniebel Game, but Gniebelgname.
It honestly does. It sounds like one of the least good non-existent movies.
I mean, it sounds awesome, doesn't it?
No.
Yeah, though, it does.
No, it doesn't.
But it does. As it happens,
No.
it really, really does. Ow!
No.
Oh wait, that was me
See,
that
Loopter. Loopter also agrees
Boop.
with me.
Ow.
It doesn't.
It does though. The lobster accidentally hit me. Because it was trying to hit you. It was an accidental lobster hit.
Accidental lobterage.
Axolotl.
When an axolotl and a lobster have a baby.
They sell it to the government. I don't want to stigmatize toward lobsters and axolotls.
Axolotl?
My brain just forgot the fact that there was indeed an L in axolotl. Well,
Yeah.
two, right?
I
Or I'm
think it's
making a
7.
fool of myself. Okay, I'll We have rebranded the axolotl to L. We have the power to do that. People get used to
L's.
it. Now with more L.
I sure love death and demise upon us.
Well, great, because we seem to be getting a lot of that.
Exactly. That's why I love it.
Ow. Do you love things because you get a lot of them, or do you get a lot of them because you love them? Or do they not necessarily have a correlation?
In this case, they have a correlation in both ways.
I love Quirrell. Quirrell is like a shortened version of Squirrel, for those who really need to abbreviate how long their Squirrel is.
It's also a character in Hollow Knight.
Probably.
It is.
You seem like a person. But secretly,
He's a
you're a
funny little
lobster.
lad
I'm a funny little lad. Am I?
who likes berries and cream.
I love cream. That was a promiscuous joke.
Really? I had no clue.
No, it secretly wasn't. I mean, it was, but but the gorillas are attacking again. Help!
But Lobster is here.
The
Fear not,
gorillas.
dear citizen.
The gorillas are taking.
I thought I was you.
The gorillas are taking over Paris.
There's a Paris has fallen into gorilla in Lego City.
Lego, the Snitty, the movie.
Lego the Snitty do the movie. Okay,
Awesome.
ready?
No, let's go. Ow. Oh!
Why he swim?
Oh, I think we need to keep hitting it.
Oh.
Oh,
I
Lord.
really dislike this quote-unquote octopus.
Did you just call a quote-unquote?
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, what do you say, what is quote-unquote actually? Is it quote on quote?
It's
like
quote
on top?
It's quote-unquote. And originally, I believe it was, a quote, and then you say whatever you're quoting, and then unquote. But then
Yeah.
people just started saying it ahead of time so that people wouldn't be confused why there was suddenly a quote hanging in the air. Just like
Did they
how you
also
say...
beforehand do with the left hand quotes before saying something, and then with the right hand
probably.
when they end?
I still... What do you consider the correct way to do the air quotes? Because no one seems to agree on that.
Wait, really? I feel like everyone agrees on that.
I always do it with every syllable.
Wait, every syllable?
Yeah. At least I think. I'm not sure.
Denominator. No, that feels way too much.
Or maybe like the ones that have accent. I don't know. But I do it on a lot of syllables. It's just, I don't know. I never learned to do it. But then a thing happened and then my brain was like, yeah.
I don't think most people have a rule for it.
They just
I
do
feel
it
like
at
you just
goodwill.
You do it just when it feels right.
I mean,
I
I
think that's
guess
just how it
that's
works.
kind of also how I do it, but I don't know. Because it feels like there is a way that it feels right and one that it doesn't.
I mean, I feel like on most syllables it does feel more right, but I don't think there's a specific reason. I mean, there probably is a specific reason, but I don't
No
think
one
I
that
know what
most
it
people
is.
know.
Yeah, I don't think it's one that people consciously make.
Maybe it's the Germans.
Once again, Germany.
Surprise, Germany.
No one expects the German.
Well, I do. Ow. Ow. I'd always expect Germany.
Why?
Because Germans, there's a lot of them. At least
How
17
many?
in my
Do you know all of
closet.
them?
I know like 0 of them.
Wow. You know who else knows 0 of them?
Bert.
Why? That was the most Dutch way of pronouncing it as well.
Yeah, I was like, hold on a moment.
It almost sounded
Bert.
like he used a G,
Bert.
like a Dutch G instead of an R.
Yeah. The Netherlands is an interesting place, people. Let's just get that straight. We have a lot of G's. About as many as in the English. But then it's one country.
Well, no, we have more G's than the English do.
Sorry, the G. I was talking about R's, but I wasn't talking about R's because I wasn't saying R's. But I meant R's. I was meant to be talking about R's when I was talking about G's.
Yeah, we have as many G's as English has different ways of saying the letter R.
Yeah, probably. I don't think so, but
I think we do.
But this, I don't think so. There's a lot of R's. There's like
True.
There's like 8 R's, and then more
But I
things
feel
that
like
are
there's
used as
also
R's.
about that many different G's.
No, it's like
I mean, if we grab CHG as an extra one,
CHG,
yeah,
as in.
like the fact that CH together also make the G sound.
But like, it depends on whether you're talking about. Well, I mean, it doesn't. I don't think, but practically, you know.
Can I tootle?
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
You skip tootle.
You think your situation is a multicolored mess, don't you?
No, we talk again.
Okay.
Can I do tootle? Can I do tootle? I feel like tootle would sound like. You must think your situation is a multicolored mess, don't you? Wait, that sounds like an Asian stereotype.
Well, no, Ocean, why would you call it an Asian stereotype? It's clearly a turtle. Are you saying that all Asians are turtles? Are secretly turtles? 50 Shades of Grey, what? I mean,
But what if I told you there was a way to get in Shades of Grey? Shades of Grey.
See.
In a way that only a pacifist.
Pacifist. That's how
My
you
head
correctly
fully forgot how to say pacifist.
Ocean, it's
Pacifist
pacifist.
platform would be able to perceive. Would you, violent little moobs, believe if I told you that? I wonder.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
you turtle.
We are going to ignore all your advice
You turtle,
today.
I ocean. Why is there a saxophone in the water?
Why is there? I'm not sure about this saxophone in the water, but it looks awful fancy. Giles, get me my celebratory saxophone.
It looks like it's wrong. There's so much that looks wrong.
It looks promiscuous. It looks not okay to. It looks like something you wouldn't want your children to see.
You know, to me, I think it's that the opening at the top. It's angled like very wrongly. I think that's the
in
biggest
an odd way,
thing.
definitely. I also hate how it's got its crotch as its chin. That is also not. I wouldn't want. But like I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. You know.
Anyway, pork rind time.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, I've only got these 2 left. Huh? Oh wait, no, I've just got a bunch of items.
You
that
have
I'm gonna
all the
come back to.
weapons, and I have only one weapon bought.
I bought the cough.
I'll go for the luber.
I just buy the cough.
What is this fork? What the fork?
Not everyone earns a grade A rating, if you know what I mean. And not everyone can maintain that level of quality over time. Consistency, my dear friends, that's what it's all about. Then you will experience the scintillating sensations that I do.
You mean being a fork?
Yes.
I don't experience
Being
that,
a fork
actually.
is an excellent experience. I would recommend it. I love murring.
Worman! I love
Worm man.
Worman.
I
He's
hate
the
to be
best.
a man with worm.
Well, actually, I think it's pronounced Werner
Vernevam.
Verman.
Yes,
Yeah.
Vernevam.
I love this. This is
Vernevam.
probably one of my favorite bosses in the game.
I like German.
I mean, it's just such a goofy little fella, you know?
Goofy little fella. That's
He
German
does
for
keep
goofy
on-
little fella.
He keeps on humping me, and I stand a little too close to him.
Ocean, why do you keep getting humped by the Germans?
I mean, that's what they do sometimes.
Did the Germans hump? I thought they were just gay. What?
Do the Germans, Herman?
Oh, sorry. I can't find you anymore up there. Oh! Okay.
He became
Body going a little...
fly.
Ah!
Ooh.
Oh, I am going to rob you! What?
Robin. Also, after
Robbing
this, I
them,
think
but
I want
no.
to change my weapons up a little bit.
Okay. I mean, we could do that right now, or do you want to try this so
No,
you know?
after the attempt. After
Okay.
the attempt.
After the attempt. Welcome to my depth talk. I might have just used both of them so you couldn't.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
did. Oh, they shoot out little explosions.
Yeah, little flames. That's
I had
why you
not
ought to be
noticed that.
careful. More like the caramel milk
Get
is
vermin
eating
dog.
me. Whoops. That was not what I was meant to do. I was meant to jump on your head like Mario. And then
That has to
Mario.
be the best misinput I've ever seen you do.
It was genuinely a misinput, which is not a thing I might have ever. I have done that before, but
That was like a double misinput, though.
I was
like both.
no, that was
you
one single
pressed the wrong
action.
button. You pressed the wrong button, but you also pressed it in the wrong direction.
Okay, that. Well, I mean, it wasn't in the wrong direction for what I was trying to do.
I mean, yeah, it was because you were doing it to the right of me as well.
Well, so I was meant to move, but not look in that direction.
Well, if you go left, then you also shoot it left, so...
No, not my leg.
Oh. Oh my god, it's a little ghost. His name is
Goober.
John, and the other one is named Jane.
Goober moment. Absolute
Little goober.
gooberage. The goo moment.
Average goo moment.
I love gooing.
You know, for ghosts, they die very quickly, like easily.
Well, I mean, they've already died. Now they know how it works. They're like, I want to die.
Ah,
Oh.
they're experienced, yeah.
Yeah, they're experienced. Work experience. That was quick.
That was pretty good, yeah.
Venom.
Werner Verman.
More like the Brazilians. They're here with a very
Also,
big
do
boat
we-
that fits all
Do we know
Brazilians.
what Studio MDHR means?
My
Dog
dongle.
hates rocks.
My dongle has remote.
No, I think it means my dog hates rocks.
I take offense to that. Your dog.
Please get rid of the fence. Okay, I do the right side.
That's confusing because we did it the other way around before, but I guess we'll do this then.
Well, you started doing the left side before. Ah!
I did not. I did.
Exactly.
Damn it. I sknewed myself.
Sknewage.
You might need to... Oh, no.
No, I can handle it.
A handle is what you get on a pan. A handle is the composer.
My brain was incredibly confused about how that works, but then I realized that, yeah, pans have handles.
Pans are handles,
Not
yeah.
just bikes.
Well, that's correct. Pans aren't just bikes, Ocean. How did you know?
You've heard of Just Dance? Get ready for Just Bike.
I thought you were going to say just pans and a bike. Oh, yeah. Thank goodness you came by. Those lousy ghosts hit me but good that damn. Here's the last magical super art I was able to find for you. Well, time for me to take a piss. Good luck. I ad-libbed that part. Clever, isn't it?
Really? Did you now?
Clever, isn't it, bruv?
We got a new Suba.
Oh yeah, you were gonna try and change your weapons, and then
Yeah.
that happened once.
What's this one? That sounds interesting. I don't know what that's gonna do, but it sounds interesting.
Balayla.
I feel like we've skipped. Yeah, there's something to the left and down here.
So stimmt. I never want to hit Ludwig say less is more again. It's common sense, it's more. Ach, it doesn't understand the first thing about fine music. And if you waste your time talking to him, neither will you.
Well, no, less can be more, you know?
Yeah, like
less,
if I remove less.
Yeah, or less of my stuff burning, that's more stuff.
Well, I mean, you would have burnt stuff later, so there would still be stuff. It would just perhaps not be the same stuff.
It depends what kind of stuff it is. It might just become, you know, smoke and gates.
I love gay ass.
Can I do this one? Ach, that Wolfgang. Always taking 10 notes to express 2 notes worth of music. He has no conception of what I mean by less is more. I know you agree with me. Go convince that 10-year cock.
Hey, look, it's a clock.
He won't listen to me anymore.
Today is a German episode. Today we're going to play this game in German.
Yeah.
Whoops, I accidentally
God,
pressed
it's a
that
good-
button in German.
Why are there so many goots here?
Ow! Ow! Hard. Whoops, I
have an
accidentally
itch.
became a flea.
I have an itch in my forehead.
Ooh. That one great for me, friend.
Yeah. Oh my god, a furry!
A furry! I'm sorry, I got a slight bit excited.
Really? I had no clue.
I gamed. Good
I
job.
thought I was you.
Ow. I did just patronizingly say good job before, like, right before dying myself. That is
Yeah.
true. I did do that.
I tried to save you, but I was too gay.
Today is just always better. The gayer, the gayer.
Pushed way before it opens its mouth, and that bump.
I love you know, the thing.
I love when speech.
I love it.
I love
Ow.
speaking. Top 10 favorite hobbies of mine. Speaking.
Getting hurt
Language.
hurts.
Speak. Wording. More
The
words.
banana. Ow. I accidentally
got
got
yeeted.
eaten.
No, I tried. Oh damn, he just exploded. whoop.
Do you think any of these ghosts are Germans?
How are you supposed to get that?
Oh, you don't know? No, not by walking off the edge and falling to your death. I don't think.
I tried to do like a last second jump and then dashing back, but I just didn't jump.
Good job.
I forgot the jump part of jumping.
What? What about the balayage? Me when my hair has been balayaged.
I love balaging hair.
I love balls.
Random flex, but okay.
It is not a word flex if you've seen balls, okay? Ow.
Oh, that's how you... Ah.
Look at them skills. I'm like a rotator, cause I brought...
A potato?
No, Brot. Like the Dutch word for bread.
Ah.
Or the German word for bread. Brot.
Now, the German word for bread is German bread. I speak fluid bread.
Yeah.
I speak fluid bread. I mean
Cool.
germ.
Oops.
I
I was a
don't
German
speak
once.
solid
I
bread.
spoke the Germans.
I don't
Ow.
speak fluid bread. Solid bread, only fluid bread.
Ow. Hurting really hurts.
You just got eaten by the lion.
Who are you
name
calling a
was Liam.
line? Your line. More like the Germans are also here.
Yay, I did it!
Good job. I guess I'll do the up and then you do the down.
Ah, like that.
Yeah.
I can also do the dying if you want.
The Paraguay, which is a country in South America. I was going to say South Africa for a second, but then I realized that was not the same thing
I
as
thought
South
you were
America.
gonna say South Asia, and I was like, no, that's very wrong.
It's not though, because I just said it. How could it be wrong? Everything that's on the internet is right.
Why did a wall just spawn in my face and kill me?
That's how video games work, Ocean. Don't you know the wall game?
The wall game.
Aren't you a wall gamer?
My favorite video game, Wall. Featuring Wallace and Gromit.
I'm sorry. Which is
You are
Finnish
very
for
sorry.
large. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah. If I have not misremembered, but I believe it's correct.
How large are you in Finnish?
The balayage. Ow!
Is that Finnish?
I got
for
hurt by getting
7?
hurt. No, balayage is French for when your hair is all swept. But not
Is it?
swept, it's I believe-
As you can tell, I speak all the language.
Cool. It's from French, but I forget exactly how which part was the verb again. But in English, it's a type of hair where you have like part of your hair dyed, but not all of it. Like for example, if you have the bottom of your hair dyed, but not the top, so it's like it's a gradient in that case.
That's cool.
But not always.
Ah, I just jumped straight into that death.
Ow!
You also jumped straight into
Ow
that
is
death.
Dutch for ow.
That's true. Also, I want to see what happens if I stay here and you go on it. Just curious, okay? All the way? Even further?
Suri did in fact mean large, I looked it up.
All the way? Even
You modulant.
That is not what I meant. But okay.
What did you mean then?
I just meant on the edge.
Well, you should have
Not
said that.
jump off.
I love jumping off. I wanted to see if I could fall off, honestly, so...
Okay, yeah.
I just
actually,
wanted to be
did
able to
also-
blame you for it.
I also actually implied you walk off, but I didn't want to sound like an ass.
Well, I mean, I love to sound like an ass
So I lied.
when I'm like...
I lied, hee hee. Remember, kids, lying is okay if it doesn't make you sound like an
Great.
This is not real financial advice.
Is it
What
not?
the hell? I was still being winded. Okay.
That sounds long-winded. Ow! I
yeah,
got
it was
murd.
a lot longer than it should have been, yeah. How is that timing so hard?
Well, because it's close together.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, Lord. That's going to be a little bit hard.
Also, remember to use your Subaru when you can.
True. E is computer language for true, but not like machine language, but you know, like Y/N.
I
Y
don't know
is-
what
yeah.
Y/N is.
No.
No.
Like in, do you want to confirm? And then they have like the square bracket open, Y/N square bracket close, and that means yes or no. Like, as in, those are the answers you can give. But that's like, I suppose that's more
Huh.
console-y, so...
Yeah, that's not what I was thinking of when you said that.
Did you think of New York City?
No, I know there's another thing where it's like your character here, and then usually they put Y/N on their face.
Oh,
I still don't know
YCH.
what Huh?
YCH.
No, like they have like just a blank humanoid figure, and then usually it's Y/N on their face.
What?
And yeah, I still don't. Let me real quick Google it to make sure.
I don't know what that is. Because I remember that for the longest time I didn't realize what YCH was. I was like, wow, it's a character called Ick. I've seen this
it
everywhere.
stands for your
but-
name in
Huh.
that context, and yeah, they use
never seen
Y/N
that
for
one
that as
before.
well. I've seen it a lot, which is why I remembered it.
Just like the Germans, they remember things sometimes.
True, like what I did yesterday.
Fun fact, don't mention the war.
I wasn't,
Well, why not?
because it's a fun fact.
But I hadn't told you yet not to mention the war, so why wouldn't you mention the war? What's wrong with
Like
you?
I said, what I did yesterday.
The
Time
functional programming methods.
I've
was-
never done any of the programming methods though.
Have you
Also,
never done
why
functional
are there-
programming?
No.
Okay.
Also, can we real quick just focus on all the little statues that are here?
No.
Because there's a couple that look like plates and they look very stupid. Like,
Alright
this one
then.
looks decently okay.
Well,
That's the chalice we've seen.
that's jealous. This
one
was just
looks
giving a
very-
thumbs up.
Yay. I think the one right here looks stupid.
That one looks kind
Yeah.
of funky.
This
But I
one I
find
think
this
is
one
trying
less-
to do karate.
I found this one looking less funky than the other one.
I think that's all of them.
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
I also like this fork here that's showing a shooting a knife.
My favorite is the thumbs up one.
Yeah, the thumbs up one is very good. Though I also like this, I think it's meant to be like Prometheus with the rock, or the entire Earth, but instead it's 3 cups. Wait, that's not
What?
Prometheus, right? I'm stupid, right?
You mean Atlas?
Yeah, Atlas is what I meant. I'm stupid indeed. I was correct in being wrong.
Great. Well, Hello there, large creature. How about a date first? What's your name then? Harry, I love that name. My name isn't that.
Also, I think it's very impressive how they made it look like a Cyclops has a unibrow more than just giving a Cyclops a single eyebrow. Because
That
a
is kind of
Cyclops with a
impressive.
single eyebrow,
It's just
you know, that doesn't look weird. But
Well, it
he
shouldn't
looks
look
like he
weird.
specifically has a unibrow.
Yeah, that is true. I am... Or a mustache that was just placed in the wrong place.
His mustache climbed up a little.
It's impressive
Wanted to
anyway.
get the eye
It's-
ground.
The eye ground. That's a good one.
That's
I
indeed
didn't-
what I said.
I didn't mean to repeat it, but my brain already did. Sometimes it's
It's
not
cool.
that I you know, that I don't
It's just your
realize that
brain
the
being
joke
like,
is a joke. My brain is like,
joke.
I need to verbally confirm that this is a joke. Oh, it moves around.
It's like the meme with the butterfly. Is this a joke?
No, butterfly. But
Why butterfly when butter falls sometimes?
butter fall out of window. Now the pavement wet of butter. But. Haha, but. Ooh.
Laser. Oh yeah, this is the boss that most
Oh
people
yeah, this
like
is...
do a long time with, right?
Yeah, this is not the easiest, let's say it that way.
Ooh, that's a magnet. Ah, I
Magneto.
got herded.
Oh, well, I unherded you. I'm
Thank you for the
friend-shaped. Well, you're friend-shaped, but you know.
Oh my god, it's little wiggly hands.
Stop
his name,
wiggling.
Wiggly
That
Hands.
looks inappropriate. That's not just
His
me,
name's
right?
Wiggly Hans.
Wiggly hands. Ow! I got
We
wiggly
both got
hands.
outed.
I got wiggly hands. Hands, stop it with your wiggly hands.
Stop being so wiggly hands.
Stop
This is
wiggly hands.
inappropriate hands.
I think the middle one
This is not
probably
what
this.
we do on the internet.
This is not what we do in Germany. It's fake news.
This is fake news.
This is fake news. Do you think the Germans have
No.
fake news?
I don't
Ow.
think the Germans.
I think a Germans, but all of them? Maybe.
I don't think any Germans ever.
Alright. How about we think none of them together?
I'm germophobic.
That's mean of you.
Yeah.
Ow. I didn't
became
like No
out.
Longer Living. It was
Really?
unfortunate.
Then why did you do it?
Pilates classes, 12 o'clock, my life. That was, I meant to say my time.
My life.
My Pilates classes, my life. Ow. Is Pilates the same genre of sport as yoga? Like acro?
I think
Ah,
neither
sorry.
are sports.
I mean, they are physical activities. And like
Yeah, but
chess, you
so
are
is
on a board.
drumming.
Well, that's true. I sport.
You usually don't do yoga or Pilates for the like physical activity. You usually do it for like, you know.
Well, I mean, also, right?
I think I think Pilates actually is for the physical, and yoga is more for the like mental calmness behind it.
What about the
Right, so
anal
I guess-
calmness?
So I guess Pilates would be
Could be sport.
semi-sport.
But I mean, everyone has a different definition of sport anyway, so It's hard to say what is and isn't sport.
I am sport now.
Great job, sport. Is that what the Americans say all
I got
day?
head.
Lovely. I love hitting.
Yeah. Hey, a person. We do be cupping our head.
Person. We are always permanently cupping. That's a fact about my life. There are a lot of balls out there, so I'm on 24/7 cupping duty.
Cupping duty.
Yep. That is true. That is sad but true.
We are doing honestly a lot better in this fight than I thought we would.
Well,
Personally.
lovely. If this is better, can you imagine how we thought we were gonna do? That is not. That does not show
this
confidence.
is like attempt 6 or so where we already got to the second phase, so...
I mean, it's not bad. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Cuphead after all. It's
Cuphead is just hard to game the game.
yeah, hard gay the gay. I gay the gay hard all the time.
Oh, we love hard gays.
Do you though?
I guess not.
Lesbian moment.
Not in the same way you do.
Yeah. Wait. Smoggle. Smoggle-boggle. That's German for smoggle-boggle. I've been saying a lot about Germany today, haven't I?
Yeah. I think it's your joke of the day.
Is it? Am I allowed to say stuff about Germany though? Because I do Germany. I know things about Germany. German.
I don't know.
I know a lot about German. It is probably my 4th or 5th best language.
You know, for most people that would sound like it's a really bad language.
Yeah, that's...
Like you're really bad at it.
For me that just means that only Spanish, Latin, Swedish, and what more, French are after it. So that's pretty, you know, it's halfway. That's not bad.
We're halfway.
Actually,
there.
there would be another. Also, Finnish would be after it. So, it's better than halfway. So it's not bad at all. Imagine if
we both have not. Never mind. We both have gotten hit. Well, you haven't, but I have.
Help! The particle effects on my anus are glowing. That was really just stim moment. Not stin moment, but stim moment. Oh, this part is not... Oh...
Ooh. Oh, they like go into each other.
Oh, that's cool. They collide. Oh, you're no longer here. That was sudden.
Like their explosions change.
Oh. I
and
didn't
they bump
realize
into each other.
Yeah.
They do both.
And skeleton. Ooh, spooky.
Spooky, scary skull.
Spooky, scary, hike sniper monkey.
Spooky sniper monkey.
Spooky sniper monkey.
Also remember, I think after this phase probably to use your super. I feel like this phase isn't very superable.
Yeah, this is not the...
Yeah, so now.
Bonk.
Bonk.
was my catchphrase. Remember that good old catchphrase? It's German, probably. I mean, it is. I don't think it is, but
it is. Trust me.
It doesn't sound particularly German. But
I've been to German like a couple of times. It's German.
I'm not actually sure I've ever been to German.
Really?
Germany.
We both use German as the word for the country twice now. And I don't think even one of those was like on purpose.
Yeah, for me, certainly not. Oh wow, I still have 3 health. That's pretty good.
You got no-hitted. I
got
good.
no hussy. I mean,
No hitsies.
No hits.
hitsy.
none of the hits. I have
No
not
hits.
had any hits in my whole life. Even I'm a bad musician. That's not true. That doesn't
You're a
mean that
good
you're a bad
musician.
musician. It just I just happen to be a bad musician. You know?
No, you're a good musician.
Oh, that's really sweet of you. I wonder how you gave me this this compliment without me asking for it.
We are like these
Facey.
two things. You are that green thing. No.
You're friend shaped, pretty friend shaped. You are the shape of friend. Within the shape of friend.
Now, anytime any green character appears, that's just gonna be.
That's
you,
canonically
right?
me.
Yeah.
I mean, that was already technically. It's just now we realize it. Now we realize that we can copy. We can consider any green character copyright infringement on me as a human being,
Yeah. Oh.
or
and
as a human thing,
I
human
did
green
not
thing.
know you could stand on those little angels.
What? Oh. Go on, friend shaped. Win.
I will not.
Okay.
Oh. Ah.
I thought for a
See, I
second
didn't
you.
win.
That was odd.
I
I'm not
am
sure what
odd.
happened. You are 13.
No, I am 17.
The Spanish.
Years.
Spanish outquisition.
Ah,
Well,
that was a great move, right?
yeah. Impresu.
Professional game.
Fun fact: everyone expected the Spanish Inquisition because they gave
Except John.
like 1 week, 2 weeks. They gave a notice of like there's going to be a Spanish Inquisition, which is, I believe, I'm pretty sure that's historically correct. They actually gave a notice, like, yeah, we're going to Spanish Inquisition you. So everybody expected the Spanish Inquisition, which is one of my favorite facts in history. Well,
I
it's
didn't
definitely
know that
one of my lessons.
fact about the funny. That actually makes it even funnier, yeah. Oh my god, it's a rock.
That's me. For real, for real.
You...
That's
Damn.
German for real, for real.
I was gonna say you fucked that up pretty bad, but then you dashed through the wave.
Yeah, good, isn't it?
Yeah.
One moment, I'm stupid. The other moment, banana.
Yeah, that was even better.
I'm not surprised that I just had the two consecutive words, banana and That sounds like a turtle noise, right? Does it? I don't know.
It does, actually.
It feels like a noise that would sound like a turtle noise to me.
I think that is pretty accurate to what turtles sound when when breeding.
I love breathing. Innocent mind.
Having worked at a zoo, I can tell you that it more sounds like two hard things hitting each other, like two pieces of wood. Yeah. It's genuinely a very funny sound.
This is the boom, boom, boom.
No, it's more like just like. But it's also not very rhythmic. It's just they're not fast enough to really have a discernible rhythm.
Ow. I really dislike it when the bosses in this
it's
game
funny.
murder me. Ow.
Have you tried not being murdered by them then?
Oh, sorry. I'll try that next time. Ow.
Yeah, that might help.
Have you tried turning the bosses on and off again? I always say that wrong. I say on and off.
Again?
I should know computers, and yet I always say on and off instead of off and on.
Wait, did it just say asbestos?
Yeah, asbestos.
Cool.
I happened to see it exactly on like the stream thing when it happened that you said it, so I could answer that with absolute certainty. Unless they use a different, font that makes letters look like different letters, but I don't think so.
You know who else uses a font?
Computer.
Sans Undertale!
Sans FNAF Tale.
Five Nights at Under.
Virus from FNANS.
From FNAF.
I love how just whenever we say anything that sounds remotely like FNAF but isn't FNAF, it's funny. Ow. Half of my personality is saying FNAF wrong.
Five Nights at Kruger?
True.
Yeah. Studio MDHR. That's what's on most of the things as well. I genuinely wonder what MDHR is.
I don't know.
Is it like Media Devil? I feel like the D probably has to do with Devil, because the Devil owns most of the things here.
Well, I believe that's just the company that made the game, so it might be that they.
Oh, that also makes
Devil.
sense. Doom, doom.
I think the
It's
M.
really hard to tell, like, when
Ow.
like, how you should react to her.
Yeah, sometimes it
Because-
is. Sometimes a coconut. I ate
Because
one.
either she
Ow.
goes forward or she throws forward. And in one case you
Throwing
want to
for
be
content?
underneath her, and in the other one you don't. And it's very confusing to my brain what you do when you don't want to be underneath her.
The ball.
I also love how she just slides into the scene there.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You got shooted at, haha. That was a great first, I have great reaction time. All my time is a reaction.
Ball.
See?
Oh.
She's also just really tall.
That's Cuphead.
No, but like she's the exact height where if I die, you can't really easily get to me because
like
she's
that.
in the way.
I guess that is true.
Your super is almost up, like the big super.
Soup. Soup is what I eat for dinner when I am eating a liquid of soup. Soup.
Okay. Your super is up. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to eat lunch now.
Damn, she became death.
I will never speak with the Lord.
True.
Okay, that hurts
That
me.
was
I didn't realize that, so I'm stupid now.
big wave.
Small
I
wave.
love how the big wave has those little dancing feet.
Beautiful.
Ooh, meteor.
More like you, Tio.
Big wave.
Call.
Death.
Oh, Lord.
Double death.
That was flour in my head.
That was great. You just stood there like, flower.
I stood there trying to see what was going on, what was going to try and unalive me, while I was being approached by it quite ungently. Well, I mean, it was kind of
It
gentle.
was actually pretty
Yeah.
slow and gentle, yeah. Which added to the comedic value. You threw for content.
I didn't mean to throw for content. It happened to be
Yes, you
content.
definitely did. You definitely did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm really good at the
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
actually. I just threw
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of content.
Yeah, that's the only reason we lose ever.
Yeah. Fun fact,
See, that
we're
was
really
just
good at the game.
content.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ow!
otherwise
Look,
this
content!
stream, otherwise this stream and YouTube video would be like 3 seconds, you know?
Yeah, if we
We'd
would
speedrun
unleash
the
our
entire
full power,
game.
that would be incredible. I yawned.
Did you? I did not hear it. I am deaf in the ear.
How did you get in my ear?
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Ah, I was doing so good, and then I didn't do so good. I did ungood.
I am being chased. Oh.
I'm being
I
chased.
managed to dodge that for a long time, though.
Gnor, gnor, gnor. Oh no. I don't have my paladinium
yes.
with me.
No! Your paladinium?
No, palladium. I always get confused with that palladium, I believe, but for some reason that's the only element of the periodic table that I really get confused by. Like, I mean, even with the aluminum thing, that's manageable.
Aluminum?
Aluminum. But palladium just confuses me.
What is palladium?
I believe it's a metal and perhaps also like a... I'm gonna look it up for a second. As a break. Remember, this is your time to drink, people. This is our drinky break.
Yep. Remember to stay hydrated. Just like the flower hydration is a flower, right?
What?
No, it's hydrangea.
Prometheum.
Oh, you say it like hydrangea, and that's why my brain confused it. Yeah, stay hydrated like the hydrangea.
What about the
That's a
pop-out
funny-
ranger?
What about it?
It's palladium, not palladium, and it's a metal.
What is it used for?
Pallading.
Is it like a paladin?
No. You know what? How about we also make this a tactically placed speed break? I mean, a strategic.
I'll just tell people what it's used for. It is used for in cars apparently, and in jewelry, dental fittings. Okay, so it's just a random metal. Cool. This one I found on the internet is made in Russia. I don't know what that exactly implies, except that it's made in Russia. I wonder. I'm gonna do a funny and try to do it. Oh, I'm gonna try and do it solo just to. This is gonna end up terribly, but it's a fun challenge. Weep. Okay. Pro gamer. Ah! Not so pro gamer. And I'm dead. Yep, that is what I would have expected. Also, I think... So, I don't really understand what this one does. The giant ghost. I feel like I should have used it at least once by now, but I don't understand. I'm not smart. Also, I think, yeah, we have this one and then the final boss of this world and then the final world. We should be able to do that in this stream, probably, hopefully, maybe. Also, I don't actually have a story time with Ocean for this time, which is pretty sad. So instead, you just get Ocean doesn't know what to talk about for 7 years. If you enjoy that section of our content, then hit the follow button. Yay! Ba-boom.
Do you think Coldplay have ever accidentally frozen because they were too cold?
Yes. I actually have seen it happen in person.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, no, it was pretty hot, actually.
Okay. Carlisle.
Car Lily. My
Carl
favorite
Lily,
car.
these nuts. Carl, little did you know. Ow. Did you know that ow
Is 2-letter. One of which is ow. The other one is silent.
Cool. I'm shooting you in the face.
I am also shooting me in the face, actually. Twins.
We
What
are.
does this? Oh, how do you use that?
Malicious intent.
I think I'm gonna go back to the
Yeah,
first
it's,
super because I don't understand how you actually use this one. Hey, this is the first time I made it to this phase.
Ah. Alright,
And
I'm
the last
sorry.
time.
Well, not
Also
the
remember
last
to
time.
Subaru your Subaru.
Oh, Drew. Ow.
You used
I think I hit my head
Let-
on...
what?
I think I hit
wanted
my...
to change my Subaru.
Oh, sorry. I think I hit my head on getting murdered by life.
No, it's fine for this attempt.
Well, but
I don't like stopping attempts. It's less funny.
the Paris... Ow. This attempt is not...
This attempt is great.
This attempt is a bit scuffed, mate. Ow.
From Scotland.
Scuffland, mate.
Damn, your super is already almost up. That is fast.
Kevin has legs.
I mean, we both made it
I
to the second
think-
phase, and that barely ever happens. So,
Ow.
ow.
Well,
Lobber, I barely know her. I also want to
Mobber,
change
I
my...
barely know her.
I think I want to go for this. To just, you know, hit. Sometimes my genius, it's frightening.
Doyle and Cucumber.
That was a good dodge from both of us, and that was not a good dodge from me.
Sometimes my genius, it's almost.
Sometimes my genius, it's entirely.
Did I just accidentally make her land on your head? I might
I don't
have.
know. I don't even understand how she really works, so...
Well, that's a good... I'm not sure I do either. But I try
I
to
think
know.
she just kind of does things, and then we laugh because it's funny. Funny
Ow.
cartoon.
That's a fair assessment.
Funny cartoon, hee hee hee. Bing bing, boom boom. Whoop. Okay, I'm starting to understand at like what angle she spins and where I can and can't stand, which is good.
Cool.
She has become eaten by Umbrella.
Child, could you fetch me my celebratory umbrella? Today, we are going to throw Hammond off a cliff.
Hello, my name is Hammond.
Yeah, no. Your name is
I don't
not
think we've
Hammond.
actually done that gag on stream
I
yet,
think
have we?
once.
So, apparently Hammond is a character from
Top Gear. Top
or a
Gun
person?
is with
Is it a real?
Tom.
Is it a real person or a character?
It's. I mean, I suppose both, kind of, but
Okay,
technically,
okay.
Hammond is a real
But it's
person.
like a real actor that, yeah.
It's like, as in, like, is a real person who is one of the car people.
Yeah.
People's real league.
Okay, so the joke is that I don't have a clue what Hammond sounds like. And Stin has decided that it's very funny to throw Hammond off a cliff, and every time he does, I pretend to I pretend to be Hammond and replicate what his voice sounds like.
Yeah.
And then hopefully one day I'll get it correctly.
Yeah, and that will be one of the best days in the history of mankind in general, I think. But
Yeah.
until then, we'll just be, until then, you know what we're working toward.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not immortality, not immorality, not immortaler.
I mean, that sounds pretty good. Actually, I don't know how it tastes, but I like
it's good
cheeses,
cheese.
so...
Yeah. It's good cheese. You would enjoy it, I think.
Yeah. Is it like a yellow cheese? Like the light Gouda? Okay, that sounds pretty good.
I think it's a darker yellow cheese.
Like more cheddary? At least cheddar is usually kind of almost orange, isn't it?
No, but cheddar is like a really light cheese, as in flavor.
Okay.
I think Emmentaler is both darker in color and in flavor.
Oh, okay. So I'm wrong,
it's like,
which is not surprising.
It's more like old cheese, I think.
Old people cheese.
Yeah.
Do old people eat old cheese?
I mean, my grandparents eat old cheese, so as far as my knowledge goes, yeah.
Do old people just eat their own cheese?
That sounds very wrong.
Yeah, no, let's just say it does sound kind of wrong. I didn't mean it wrong.
Oh no, you meant it right.
I meant it in a normal way. I just
You didn't mean them eating their own foot fungus. No?
No. I didn't. I meant it like do old people have a secret cheese basement, and then when they get old enough, they can eat their own old cheese. But it sounded really wrong. I would like to have a secret cheese basement. And then
I mean, making your own cheese sounds like a lot of fun, yeah.
I don't know if I'd
be
like
patient
it.
enough.
Yeah, me either.
I would want to eat it way before it's actually
I would
tasty.
accidentally eat it when it's still liquid.
Ooh, I did a dash.
Dash.
Dash Hund, like from German. This really is just Germany the stream, isn't it?
Yeah, Germany, the stream, the movies, the series. Ow. I got lighted.
Come back here. Oh.
No.
I don't think I can really hit her.
Sorry.
Also, I thought I was you.
Great. It's great to be me. It's not great to be me, but... Well, I mean, if there's one me, that's around about a nice
That's pretty
number.
good.
I like there be one me. Maybe like 1.5 me, like a torso somewhere. But like one me
statistically,
somewhere.
I think you have 7 doppelgangers.
I thought it was 2.
I think they, like, after doing some research, discovered that there's, like, more doppelgangers than you think there are. And also, they are, like, in, I think, 60% of the cases, their DNA was nearly, it was, like, as identical as it would be for identical twins.
Huh. That's impressive.
Yeah.
I think this is the last...
Do with that info what you will. This is the last one of the world.
Commit crime! I mean, I didn't just say that.
Why not?
Because of the Germans. They have excellent Polizei in Germany. Fun
Really?
fact. I think they have pretty good police.
Now that you say so, I've never really heard anything bad about German police.
I mean, have you ever heard anything bad about French police?
Yeah.
Okay. well. well.
Pretty easy answer. No, I've heard a lot of bad about a lot of police, just not the German ones.
Well, what about Cuban police? Actually, Cuba is pretty, you know, the whole political situation in Cuba the last 100 years has been quite thoroughly studied. So,
Yeah.
I suppose.
That's also, I've heard a lot of bad about that one as well. I
What
think
about...
Germany might be the only place where I've heard of the police and not in a, like, strictly negative way.
Alright.
Huh. Germans, this is a compliment to your
This is
policemen.
potentially a compliment to your police force. But we
If
are
you
not
a
sure
German-
if it is.
If you are a German policeman watching the stream, then I have never
Yeah.
heard anything bad about you. Good job.
If you
Either
are
you're
the
very
German
good
police...
at covering it up, or you're very good at being good.
Yeah.
I kind of like both.
Well, I mean, yeah.
One is like
Both are impressive.
strictly a positive. The other is just a funny.
The other is potentially not as positive, but... You know.
I mean that's. I think if you manage to cover it up that well, that's
I mean, it's a skill,
positive,
but...
like it's a skill. Yeah. You are
right.
stoned.
I am...
Stoner moment.
Ooh. I'm getting befliddled.
I think you're able to dodge that attack, like if you're all the way at the top or bottom near her.
Maybe. I think you're better at trying that. Like the sneaky
I mean,
little
I'm
places.
probably not alive long enough for that.
Ah! Oh, I got scared.
That was close though.
That was not bad for a second time, I think.
I think it's the third attempt, but the first one you got past the first phase. I keep dying to this fish in particular. It's because I like staying close to her to use the drop bombs.
Ah, that makes things hard, yeah.
I also suck at this one actually.
Yeah, I'm not good with the ghosts either.
I mean, it's more the horse, but
Literally horsage.
just horsing around.
Ow! That's Dutch for ow.
Really?
I forgot to move.
that- You forgot that movement.
Which movement?
No, wizard movement.
Wizard movements, 17 feet. That's not a very useful. You can move
don't think-
almost 3 squares.
Yeah, I don't think wizards. I think wizards are like. I don't think they have anything that affects their movement in D&D.
Well, except for maybe spells, but that's, you know, the situation
True,
dependent.
true, but I meant like as a class on their own.
Yeah. I figured you meant that, and that's why I made a joke that made it seem like I didn't know that.
Ah, funny.
Yeah. It's really an art that I want to become really good at for no reason one day, to make jokes about jokes not being funny.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Which is probably partially because I often find my jokes not funny, and then I try to make a joke out of that, and then I find that not funny, and it's just not funny in general. Which is really disappointing.
Keep the funnies out of general, that goes in the memes.
Memes. Or not memes general.
Memes or no memes? That's the
Banana.
question.
Morgue is where they keep dead people, I suppose.
Sometimes.
English is
I
such
usually keep them in the basement.
English is such a language that they even have words that I randomly come up with when I'm saying random sounds after each other.
True, true.
Like when I'm saying a bilabial, nasal, voiced consonant, and then
Holmes.
the O. I'm not good at vowels. And then G, which is a pharyngeal.
Yeah, I think I
Voiced.
figured out a big brain move for the horse attack, and that is just stay at the top because then it can't push you up.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well,
But then when you die, you can't get revived.
that is also difficult.
Damn, you're just being pissed on by a horse.
Being,
L.
I piss like a horse.
You know, I haven't seen that happen before.
Well, why
I'm
not?
very concerned for your, like, cleanliness.
I believe horses are scared of their own poop for cleanliness' sake, but I don't know about
Well-
that bee.
From my experience, they spray a lot onto themselves.
Well, that explains why they need to be more careful.
With their poo.
Yeah, if they want to ever keep it and sell it to the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you cannot... Those skulls look like I could potentially murdulate them, but that is not a thing that I did manage to do.
Huh. Yeah, they do seem like they would be hittable. I guess because they're in a bubble. And bubbles are like inherently in our brain. Oh, you can pop those.
Those feel smashable. Which is not an 18 plus type of smashable.
Not in the way I would smash clown.
Not in the 34 sense of the word.
34?
Oh, 34.
Ah. Not in the way that I would do to the clown.
Clown. Is
Clown,
Clown a
I
German
don't know.
name? I think it must be, because it's
I don't
German.
think so.
Fun fact, coulrophilia.
No, that's not a fun fact.
That's a hilarious fact. Oh,
I don't know, there's just something so funny about saying no before someone started speaking. Like, just, did you not know?
help. Help, there is a... what?
Hans in the door?
I didn't think I was gonna say anything, my brain just thought I was gonna say something. Well...
You should not do that when she's right about to do
Yeah,
the big...
I think I realized that, it's just that I'm stupid.
You realize it, you just don't realize it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. You know who else doesn't realize
Oh, I can also
it?
use the right side buttons. Whoop. Accidentally. What did you... I don't know. It's not that big of a problem anyway, I suppose. What about...
7 horses. I really don't like the ghosts.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either.
I
You
think
got
we should
shooted.
call someone for that. It didn't get shooted though.
I'm about to ghost bust.
Oh lord, I'm about to go.
Oh lord, good lord, nanny.
Call the
I'm about to
Ghostbusters
ghost
'cause
bust.
I'm a bust. And there's a ghost.
I'm about to bust down it. It must be a ghost because it's all white now.
Who you gonna call?
Germans.
Ghost.
Belgian Congo. That's what I
You
thought you were
know-
gonna say.
I think it's very funny that we talk about cum this much with this boss. Who, I mean, if you know, you know. You know?
Yeah. I think I know. I think I don't even need to have.
I know.
I think I don't even need the trivia to meta. Just the internet.
Yeah.
Pull in. God.
Bonk. Bam. Head.
Ooh. That's it,
that
babe. I'm
bubble.
taking my head back.
That bubble seemed to kind of home in on you.
Ooh. I was almost going to accidentally
to
say a
use
political
the-
word.
rem-
Ooh,
to use
true,
the-
true. Arg.
You got rammed.
I did.
You got rammed by John F. Kennedy.
John, stop ramming me. Whoops, Ram Ranch moment.
John and the F. Kennedy. My favorite band.
Me won 18 Cowboys. Those are not sounds that I'm making for the comedical intent. They're just sounds that are happening in my head because I don't have to think.
Come.
That's funny. I like that word because it's funny.
Yeah. The comedic value is there because it has comedic value.
Yeah. I think that's pretty accurate, don't you? I thought for a second the ghost was the horse, the ghost horse. The ghost horse.
The gorse.
The gorse. I thought for a second it was gonna go away again. That happened once with the, like, one of the, not toads, what's the word? With one of the, skillpots. Turtles.
Turtles?
One of the turtles, they just came up and, like, all, like, with the whole boxing fists. And it was like, oh,
With the
I'm going to
boxing
go away.
fist?
Yeah, they have like the little. They look like they're about to do a boxing match with the fist.
I need to inspect
movements.
them a little more.
Well, maybe you do, Inspectress.
Inspectress Gadget.
Cool.
Cool.
Coulrophobia. The
Why is
fear
cool
of clowns.
the funniest reply you could have given to
Oh, I just dodged that.
Oh, that's so good.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, you did turn Scottish for a second
No,
there.
that's more. That's more. I don't remember.
Oh my god, it's playing a
Was
little
it called
violin.
In fact, the world's smallest violin.
No, it's pretty big. It's like bigger than the entirety of an airplane.
It's not a. There's a point though where it becomes a viola or a you know, a smaller.
A cello.
Yes.
In this case, I think it's a cello.
Well, yeah.
Because it's bigger than an airplane. It's a
Okay,
very
that is
big
true.
cello.
I love Jello, but I
Jello
don't because
beans.
Jello doesn't exist in British. It's called jelly.
True. I mean, Jello, the brand still exists, actually.
I mean, I suppose so.
It's not like the brand just disappears all
But
of a
the
sudden.
British, they're taking over my
Oh,
my
I'm sorry.
anus. Well, one health moment. I was gonna say if
No health moment.
if I beat this, what do I get? Bitches.
I almost said something
sorry.
very bad. I almost said something very bad, but it would have been very funny as well.
Well, more like the
Actually, I can say it, but with a different word. Testicular contortion.
oh no, bull grab.
I think you can understand what I originally thought of.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That's not a thing I want either. I don't.
Why not? It's quick, it's free, easy, and it's free.
You grab the balls and you turn them. Balls
You
and
spin
plutonium.
my balls right round. Bonk.
Oh, Skeleman.
Oh, this one we have to go like all the way to one side for certain attacks.
Oh wait, that
Okay,
was actually
all
the
the
right
way.
side.
Yeah.
You got soaped.
Get soaked
Oh
on.
no, sorry. Cool.
Oh, apparently his head actually hurt you, huh? I didn't.
Sorry.
I didn't expect head to be that painful.
Well, maybe you should try it once.
I did. It killed me.
Alright.
All right, quote unquote ocean.
Alright, Jane. I think that's the singular of James.
How many James do you have?
7.
One.
As we all know from Dutch, words
By the
ending
way,
in
sev-
en are plural, so sev.
Yeah.
Sev. Yeah.
Sev is a single 7.
More like Sev McFarlane.
Oh my god, it's what the Han's doing.
Oh, red. Oh, red.
Ooh,
Oh, that spins.
you got boned.
I did. Quite literally.
Such a boner. Top
Yeah.
10 boner moments.
I know how to refute any of that. I don't know how to refute top 10 boner moments. Bone broth. Why is
Dear
bone
bone
broth
rattle.
funny?
Because it sounds like boner.
Does it though?
No, that's the funny part.
Okay. Okay, I'll trust you on this one. You really need to write a joke book and just bone broth. Just all words that sound like boner.
But they don't
Oh,
really.
wait. Oh no, sorry. I messed up. Google Maps. That's
We somehow
German
still
for
dodged
Google
it.
Maps. Well,
Oh, that. I
applause
thought
moment.
I didn't have the big one yet. Ooh. Is it dead yet? No.
Oh no.
Ah.
I'm so sorry.
It's so hard to do it in time.
I mean, I think sometimes we just need to judge between the limbs, and then I move it,
Yeah.
and it's like, that was not the cash money. Fun fact: I believe Monet was a friend of, not Da Vinci, the other one, the one that wasn't Da Vinci.
Albert
Ooh.
Einstein?
Nope.
I love how I can only think of two people. Albert Einstein.
Marilyn Monroe? No.
Just Mary.
Mary
From
who?
the Bible.
I always get confused when someone's like, he's going to marry us, and I'm like, but he's not. You don't know him. No, he's going to be like the person that marries the two.
Oh, yeah.
That has always confused me.
Yeah, same. That is a wording that is string.
Yeah.
This phase is like
Ooh.
chaotic enough that I'm unable to actually see anything.
You think we're celebrated in France? I don't. My brain was going
Did
to
you
say.
say? Do you think we are celebrated in France?
That's what my brain was trying to say.
Yeah, we are. We're idols in France. The
Super
popularest
idol?
of popular.
Yeah. We are idyllic. Is that? I think it's idyllic and not idol. Like, as in idyllic is the. Because I know what I. It also. Probably not
Idyllic.
actually, because it doesn't quite. Does it? Maybe it does. It kind of does. It does. It
Ideal.
means something that could mean it.
We are ideal.
Like banana? Oh no! The boat has flown.
Wow. Time for King Dickies.
Well, looky here, you actually pulled it off, but you made me lose a bet. And for that, You ain't seeing the boss just yet. We're gonna play a little game first.
Welcome to the hardest boss in the game.
Is it?
I think so.
I think he's pretty easy on his own. Like, he just kind of sits here and throws cards at you. I think the mini bosses.
They're really
are the
hard
part.
cards, and well, the mini bosses. Honestly, the mini bosses combined with the cards, that's what makes it brutal.
Yeah, true. I
'Cause
do
it's like-
kind of still wish that you could just do
Oh,
every single
sorry.
mini boss in a row because it feels so sad when you just get like 3 of them and you're like, but I wanted to do the other ones as well.
Yeah.
But it's also very difficult to do all of them, but yeah.
But I'm
Oh god, imagine how hard a boss rush mode would be in this game where you just have to do all of the bosses in a row.
7. Whoops.
Oh, there's way more than 7.
700 million. They have
A
also
little
got
less.
shit. They got kids. Oh, you're still.
I'm still dead, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I missed. Are you fog? Cause I missed.
You will be missed.
Okay. Miss input. That was the game was doing it wrong there.
Miss input. Okay, so we want to get.
2, because we get extra health from that.
Does that work if we are full health
Yeah.
already? Ah, that's 3. I'm
Well
sorry.
counted, friend. Friendship.
You're welcome.
You are great at counting. Hello
I mean,
there.
I
was
went
gonna say
to
it
go
was
hit
a
it
cigar.
when it was at 2, but I guess I should have calculated that. you
Yeah,
know,
it's
there's time.
over time you're gonna calculate everything every time you jump.
Yeah,
And this-
there's a horse in my shoe.
True. Horseshoe.
It's a pretty bad medical condition.
There's a horse in my shoe, but it's better than being alone. Dinosaurs aren't real.
Yeah, I don't believe in ghosts.
I don't believe in animals, but I know ghosts are real.
Yeah, I know ghosts are real because I don't believe. That's why I know they're real. I don't believe in animals, but ghosts. They
I don't
really
believe in
anymore.
urinals, but I think ghosts are real. Urinals
You
when
know,
you
there's a
rhinos.
ghost in my home, but it is better than being.
Okay.
Yeah,
Salad
want
spoon.
one, right?
Yeah.
that's 3.
Lovely. You love to see it.
Oh, it's Rabbit McRabbitman. That's his official title, by the way. Just so you know.
More like the Church of Balschnorder. That's probably
that's-
Swedish for something. Probably
That's my
not,
favorite church.
actually, but
I go there every single week, except for
I
Mondays,
go there every
where
single-
I don't go there.
cool. Ow. That was impolite.
You're well.
Did you just say yo-wo?
No, I say you're well.
Fun fact, oh-wo means 0 in Uwu. And Uwu means 3.
I don't know how, but I hadn't considered that there's a counting system in Uwu.
Yeah, that's a thing you probably wouldn't ever think of very well if you have never seen any constructed languages, but then you think of it, the first time you kind of see a synthetic language, there's just certain things that pop into your head like, oh, that needs to be a thing. Huh.
Yeah.
And then you realize that it is... The Uwu works with binary. Where U's
that's
are
pretty
1s and O's are 0s.
Okay, I'm just gonna do all 3s, I guess, which means
Cool.
we will just speed run.
Yeah, that means that we do get... You know, we don't have to do half of the things over, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna dash through her. I feel like that's easier than both of us trying to do the same.
Yeah, well, if I'm also doing it, that is true.
Yeah.
I like those because it seemed like they were made out of chocolate, and I like chocolate. Fun facts about me that you
Do
probably
not eat
never
roulette
guessed.
balls.
Well, who's there to stop me?
I am.
If you want me to not eat the balls so bad, then why don't you be there to stop me?
I mean, I don't think you would go to a casino, so
I mean, but the
you
balls.
wouldn't really get the chance. I mean, would you go to a casino if I give you a roulette ball to eat?
No.
Oh.
I would probably eat it and then go away.
Takes the bribe, doesn't do the agreed upon action.
Yeah, I think that's how
Can move.
big brains.
Roll 2. Ooh, damn.
See, that's that.
Okay,
that's
that doesn't
music
revive
action
me
move.
though.
That's that drummer
I thought it
action.
would revive me, but
Rhythms.
no.
Made in Canada. That's cool. Oh, I forgot that there was a thing that I had to do.
Wait, what is made in Canada?
Well, there. See.
Ah.
No. It's made in Canada.
My
This one is that
dinosaurs hate rock.
Melodic drums, which is steel drums or a vibraphone or a metallophone or a glockenspiel.
I mean, you also have
or
marimba, melodic toms, so
melodic toms, I suppose.
Yeah.
The French.
I've never hit the French, so I can't.
Why not?
Hammer
Are
and
you
time.
telling me that you are against hitting the French? Because I love hitting on the French. As long as they
it
are of
depends.
age.
It depends. Is it hammer time?
I don't know. You should ask MC Ham. That's not. Is that a song of MC Hammer?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I feel like it simultaneously would be and it wouldn't be.
It wouldn't be because it wouldn't be, but also it might be.
Yeah. There is a song by MC Hammer that goes like stop and then something time. Right?
I don't know that. As you might notice, I am great in. I'm big in the hammer.
I'm a big proponent of hammering.
Yeah. How did you
you know-
know?
The hammer industry is my favorite industry.
More like out the street.
Why be in the tree when you can be on the tree?
Tax.
Tax?
There are extra
tree
tax in the
taxes now?
tree.
Is there tree tax now?
Yes. You get taxed for
damn.
treeing.
Damn. Do you
But-
also get taxed for monkey with no eyeballs?
No. It's not
Oh.
my monkey with no eyeballs. So I'm fine. It's someone else that has to pay the monkey with no eyeballs tax. I thought for a second, wow, I won. I mean, I guess that's true, but it's also not true because it's the die man. Well, the dice, the die who
He
is also
doesn't die,
dice.
man. Okay, now a 3 or a 1?
No 2, that's for sure.
Or a 2, yeah, that's a good idea.
Fin.
Finish.
Enfin. Ouh. Oh. Ouh.
All for what?
Enfin. Enfant. Da.
All for like $5?
That was.
So I can do that.
The Germans are in California.
Yay!
Fun fact: Californication.
Super California, the Badocious?
No, it's a song by the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Not the Cold Chili Peppers?
Called Chili Freddos. Called Freddy Fazbear.
What? Who you gonna call? Freddy Fazbear?
James Brown.
James Green, actually. in my experience.
Okay.
Wait,
I
can
have
you
it.
always duck under it?
Well, I mean, there's one that can hit you if you're ducked. Oh, I'm sorry. So you just dash through that one. You just see if it comes and else. Yeah.
If it comes, you come. If it doesn't come, you don't come.
I'm great at coming. Like coming tonight, which is a mineral. That was what my joke is about. It's definitely not promiscuous. Thank you for watching the
Coming tonight?
Netflix. We're not the Netflix, but it would have been funny
Still
if we
thanks for
would've.
doing so.
Yeah. It's pretty irrelevant though.
Smoker, I barely know her.
Smaug.
Smauger,
How you say? Smaug, more like.
more like the people in the background here are awfully realistic humans.
Do they have hands?
Yeah.
Well, I saw those on the human. I think humans have hands. All right, cool. Do they have
Some
feet?
of them are even called hands.
Oh, are they German?
No.
Okay.
They're Dutch.
Dutch don't sound like the real. I think the Dutch are the fake. The German but small.
True.
I think the Dutch is the small Germany.
I think that's Belgium actually.
Well, Belgium is the small Dutch.
And Luxembourg is the small Belgium?
Yeah, exactly. And Liechtenstein is the small Luxembourg. It's actually, I suppose the Netherlands is the small, like, Austria. I believe we are smaller
feel-
than, or bigger than Switzerland. So maybe Switzerland is the small
No,
Netherlands.
I don't think
and-
we're.
Yeah,
no,
no.
I don't think the Netherlands is bigger than
I believe so.
Switzerland.
Because we've got a lot of height.
Holy. Okay, so the thing is, yes, we are bigger by 1%.
Oh, wow.
We are exactly for you nerds out there.
I'm
I
a
think
nerd.
that's
Not the guy.
266 square kilometers bigger.
Huh. That's not a lot for a whole country. Then again, the Netherlands isn't a whole lot for a whole country, so...
That's like that's a pretty good difference.
More like, ooh...
I can also here compare the cost of living, and Switzerland is 70.2% more expensive.
Wow. So they're smaller and more expensive? Hmm.
Yeah. But they also, in Switzerland, make more money. They are less likely to be unemployed, pay lower tax, and the Netherlands Dutch people live 1.1 years longer, though.
Great.
It says that's a good thing, but I don't agree.
Yeah, with these types of things, such a big country, and infinite taxes, and also no employment. Yeah. No, then living in that, you know...
Yeah.
Well, the Swiss have it all. Fun fact.
1%
Schwitz is-
small.
Fun fact. Schwitzen is German for sweating. So Switzerland is
Sweatyland?
Sweatland. It's like Shetland, but Sweatland. Also, I have not been damaged yet, which I'm going to knock on
I am just gonna say,
seats
this
side.
is very impressive how you're doing. You're
You-
also rolling very goodly.
Yeah, I the rhythm.
One.
I could do a 1 for you, but I don't think I will. just because I've been doing
I
so
mean, maybe
good.
I respawn if you do a 1, you know?
Yeah. I think so too, yeah. I just get
Yeah.
hit. That is disappointing. Ah,
That's a
I
cheeky
was-
little spot.
that's cheeky. Cheeky Nando's.
This is what my cheeky nan does.
When we're not here on the weekend. I'm not sure I want to know what your cheeky nan does, but it sounds awesome.
Nan is another word for grandma, right?
Yeah, in the UK it is.
Yeah.
Grandma.
Also, I have realized that saying grandma in your mother tongue in English is just always the best thing you can do. Like,
Like
you know,
grandma?
yeah, that feels so much more fun because almost all languages do that. Like, you know, Russian English people say babushka.
Oh, like
Like,
that.
that's just, yeah.
And then we have
We come in with
Groot
Oma.
mode. Groot mode. Oh.
No, Oma. I feel like it works
Oma.
pretty well.
That's I do like that. Oma. Also,
Yeah.
I'm really impressed with myself for doing that in
You
like
should be.
3 or 4, 5, 6.
You did that very goodly.
That was the big. I tweaked hard.
You
One
got the
hell of a
big game.
time. I was
One
tweaked.
hell of a guy. Oh, what did... I'm gonna pause it. I paused it half a second too late. Well, something.
Well, something. Something about Kingdom.
You've got me soul contracts as agreed. Hand them over and join my team. Do we?
The banana
I mean, he looks pretty cool.
looks trustworthy. Let I say do it.
Yeah.
You're mine now, and you're gonna have a hell of a time down here.
That does sound fun. Look fun.
This looks like what I love to do in my free time.
Standing.
Yay! We beat the game!
Great.
Let's skip the
Moldenhauer.
credits for now
Oh,
and do those when we beat
MDHR
the actual game.
Moldenhauer.
Ah. But let's skip them for now and then actually go through them when we actually beat the game.
Yeah. I mean, we just definitely beat it, but you know.
I mean, we're getting the credits. We officially beat the game.
I suppose so.
I want to name one person though. Oh, too late. Nick Zuchlik.
Nicht zu klick. Zu
Oh,
klick.
Finn.
Klick.
We can name Finn.
Finn. I love Finns. They have Sisu.
Studio.
Sisu.
My dog hates robots.
Awesome.
So I'm this one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you join.
People did not see all of the struggle we had before actually starting the stream to get multiplayer going.
Because I was stupid, basically.
I mean, we both kept forgetting when you skipped it.
I skipped it again, but I thought like, oh, we're just gonna go to the no and then I can continue, but I forgot the first part was something we didn't do yet.
Waltzing on me like that. Just like all the others, eh? I'll teach you for backing out of a deal. How about you?
I think he just changed voice like 3 times in that one sentence.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Not enough.
The 3 other reasons of numberable.
Ah. Snake more. Oh, you're supposed to go like under those ridges, I guess.
Yeah, something clever, sure.
Ah.
Oh. Good man. Oh, sorry. Which,
I mean, you
once again,
couldn't have
is
gotten
British.
to me.
I could have if I would have been there.
True. If you would have flown. Why didn't you
Yeah,
flown?
as according to Albert Einstein, I could have got there with imagination. Ah, shiz.
Wait, did he? Did he actually say that?
Well, he told me personally, like, hey, you sucked at that
No,
one.
I mean, like,
He
is
said,
that a thing?
he said, science. I believe it was something like science will get you from A to B, but imagination will get you from A to anywhere. Something like that. And that is an incredible quote, I think. Albert Einstein was never appreciated enough for his quotes, if you ask me.
Yeah, fair. I mean, he has a lot of quotes that people really appreciate and like to quote a lot, but he has a lot more than that people just forget exists.
He was great at one-liners. Comedy physics.
I mean, he was all around a pretty funny fella.
Yeah.
That's why I named myself after him.
Yes. You're definitely named after Albert Einstein.
Yeah. We all know that ocean is actually an acronym of Albert Einstein.
Yeah, ocean from Stein, which is from Stein, and Stein is from Albert Einstein. So you are clearly named after Big
I'm
Man.
gonna change up my weapon a bit. I need a homing weapon for
No,
this
I'm
one.
not gonna do that. That is 3 in Ubu.
True. Apparently.
Yeah.
And the game just told me I can, what do you call it? I can switch my weapons.
Awesome.
Damn, increasing viewer count, that seems like, plagiarism to me.
Ooh. You're too late. We have already had 51 followers, so we
Yeah.
don't need you anymore.
We
I
don't
mean,
need
it's still
you. Go away.
appreciated, but
We both.
oh, that's not. That doesn't seem like it would
You
work.
see
though.
no drugs. We are literally two little cups fighting the devil.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
doesn't
know
sound
what-
like an experience you have without drugs.
Yeah, this looks like a very bad trip, if I'm gonna be honest.
It seems like an awesome trip. This is not
I
for a
mean-
normal school trip.
Yeah, it depends on your opinion of how you'd like to get high, but I would not like to be high and have the devil throwing his little balls at me.
I don't know what's considered a good or a bad. I was gonna say drip. I know everything about drip because IV drip, which is the in between veins drip.
Ah,
Oh, I almost had you, but then I stupid it. Ooh.
but why not? Why smart when you can stupider?
Jupiter.
Why Jupiter when stupid, huh?
Uh-huh.
Ever consider that?
I always consider.
Consider block.
I always consider, but I don't always consent. Which is why, oh.
I really, all of these attacks are so hard to dodge.
I just realized maybe Ulla is a short for Ulrich, which that doesn't
I don't
mean
know
a lot
what
to a lot.
Uller means.
But Ulla has been my favorite German name for a long time because Ulla, that's just a great name. I want to be called Ulla. Well, I mean,
Why
also
aren't you
not
yet?
really. Like it feels like a name that if you are called it, you'll regret it. But it sounds like such a fun name. You there cannot be an Ulla that is not fun. That I'm convinced of
Honestly,
that.
to me, Uller sounds like one of those really, really mean teachers.
Ula?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We are talking about Uller. Of course, I'm talking
Ula.
about Uller when we talk
Not
about
Ula.
Uller.
Ula.
It's like a fun name, but it feels like the type of fun name that a non-fun person has.
Like Bniegen Gegen.
No, that's just a fun name that a fun person has.
Oh yeah? How many fun Bniegen Gegens do you know?
7.
Shit.
All of them called John.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's why I'm
How?
confused about the dragon.
Maybe you just have to run all the way away from it?
Gorg. I just gorged right in the middle of stream. Gorg moments.
Top 10 Gorg moments.
Team Squid Games.
Televised.
Top 10 televised Gorg moments. It is pretty gorgy. Like,
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
the
who
gorgiest.
else can gorg this well?
21, that's a lot of
That's a lot of ulas.
whatever the name was to know.
More like to yes. Like
How
the
about to
band.
maybe?
Barman is a Dutch word for many bread hams. Butter hams, many butter hams. Barmentions. Oh, that is
That is not
Soup.
what I thought would. We love soup here. If you love soup, then hit the follow button.
soup button. There will
If
be
you do
soup.
not love soup, then do not hit the soup button.
The German button. It speaks German. German of the board.
It speaks to me in my sleep.
Cool.
It says, Guten Tag!
Germans love to speak sometimes when they are very talkative. They are talkative Germans.
I really like how the hitboxes are only the blacks of the eye, or I guess the dark reds. But and when it gets a Cyclops eye, they actually merge. I think that's very cool.
Yeah. I was doing good, and then I didn't no longer do no good now. I think that one you might be able to duck below.
Oh, we can try that. Yeah. Okay.
Walpo?
So do we just
San?
run away?
Who
Yeah,
is-
you can
who
run
is
away.
Walpo?
Wolpo. I don't know who Wolpo is, but I already love
You
Wolpo.
can't go underneath it. You really have to do the difficult time dash.
Honestly,
Alba?
that attack has to be one of the most hard. I think that one and the one with the little spinning things are the hardest for me, because I use the spread shot, meaning I am exactly where they spawn, right as they spawn. Damn, that was impressive.
Caledonia.
That's a good country, I think.
I don't
Never
really
been
know
there.
much
I
about
don't
their
even
internal
know if it's
business, but I think I
I don't
could.
even know. Is it a real place? No offense to any.
I believe New Caledonia
Caledonians.
is a place. And I.
Okay, the skeleton out.
Ow.
Oh. Yep.
I am mug. I'm
Yeah,
blue
I am.
mug.
I am cupping.
I am the blue mug.
Mark Rober.
And my health is in the left. No, wait. I forgot
No.
what right meant. my health is in the right and Oceans is in the left.
Yeah.
We could have placed little pictures of ourselves next to our banners. That would have been
could've.
really useful.
But it's too late now to say sorry. Something.
It's too late to say Dachor now.
Dachwa now.
Dachor, yeah. It's one of the memes, Dutch memes. Don't you love them?
No.
They are in Dutch. Al.
True, our names are on the good side of
Okay,
the
that does
HP.
also help.
That's fair. But basically, you can always see if there's one person alive, it's Stin. That's
Ow.
how it works.
That's mean
Stat-
to you.
No, that's just a fact.
Well, where can I find it in the dictionary then, eh?
I mean, you can't find my age in the dictionary either.
Well, then your age isn't a fact. You don't have an age because it's not in the dictionary.
You know, there's a lot less facts than I thought there were.
Yeah. The dictionary, like, the specifically, like, whoever controls the dictionary controls the fact. I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't quit to save you. Ah.
Wait, so how are they judged as a fact, though? Like, how do you read
By the
something in the
dictionary
dictionary
as-
and you know it's a fact?
Because they're in the dictionary.
Yeah, but it usually just says bread.
It does not say it's a book. It can't speak. Unless it's Harry Potter. Harry Potter
It
can
can
speak.
It's a mimic.
Oh no. Oh no, mimic level
It
book.
talks to me in my sleep.
Awesome.
Yay, phase 2, number 2.
Boogaloo.
Don't forget to shoot.
Oh, why was I not shooting anymore? Ow! Well, it's a 1 health playthrough. Again!
That was very well timed.
Yeah. Luckily so, because I would have been no longer alive. That's German for no longer alive. I love saying weird things about Germany. I am beating up the goat, which will eventually make me the goat. Not on the floor. I'm in a permanent state of being on the floor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can confirm.
And
I've
because
been at your place before, and your floor is entirely made of solid pee.
it's solidified over the years. And then it
Yeah.
got a new coat. Sounds like something a piss lawyer would say. Oh!
Why does piss lawyer sound like one of the most normal jobs you could have regarding piss?
Well, regarding piss, yeah, of course.
Like, if I had to make a top 10 piss jobs, lawyer would be one of them.
That is an important quote. That's... Yeah, we quoted Albert Einstein today, and in 30 years someone is going to quote Ocean with top 10 piss jobs.
Number one,
Penis.
piss taster. Number...
I was not ready for that one. Oh, we can see in the background when the purples come.
You did not realize that?
No, of course not.
Oh.
I'm not intelligent. I just always happen to still be alive.
Piss taster. Number 2,
Piss floor.
piss lawyer. Number 3, John. Number 4, hemorrhage detection.
Piss down.
Number 6, piss.
Ooh, I love beyond
Number
piss.
7, a man named Piss Johnson. Number 8, piss taster, but worse. Number 8, again. A piss taster, but worse. Again.
Number 9. You don't even want to know about this piss taster. Number 10. Baker.
John again.
I don't want
Number
to have a
11,
piss
even
maker.
though we're not doing a top 11, we're doing a top 10, we're still including
No,
number
this
11, Marco Polo.
Marco, more like Marco, more like more like
microwave.
Markdown. Mark.
Thank you for listening to our podcast about top 10 best piss.
There's a lot of podcasts that don't have a reason, but I think we've just found the reason for our podcast.
Yeah.
Team Squid
Honestly, I
Games
feel like a
podcast on today.
podcast that's literally just about random nonsense bullshit. That would be kind of funny, though.
I mean, isn't that most podcasts? Because there's a lot of podcasts of people saying what they think, and a lot of that is not
Yeah, but
entirely.
usually it's about like serious stuff, you know?
Well, this is serious.
I mean, what I mean is it's about like the politics and those types of things. I think there should be a podcast that's just about things that actually don't have any real logic.
Alright, Piss Demon. Do you think the Piss Demon is made out of piss or just rules piss?
He likes to eat it on Sundays, and he likes to beat it on Mondays.
Beat what?
Holy
Or
shit,
whose?
that's a big explosion.
Big poopies.
Big pee-pee.
A big poopy is what I have in my pockets. That's why I'm German. I don't want to say anything
top
about
10
that.
things you need to be German. Big pee-pee. German.
Big poopy is listed without a number.
It's just big pee-pee. That's it. That's the top 10.
I think we might be. I think the German piss lawyers might have, as they say in the
We're getting
Netherlands,
German
an apple
piss
too.
sued by the German piss lawyers.
Yeah, of course. But of course they need a big wee wee because else they can't piss German very good.
What has this devolved into?
The damage difference between the green and the black. We're not sure, but we think the red each projectile does less or like a bit more than a green one maybe, but
No, so what
How?
we've kind of thought of without looking at the wiki is that probably every projectile of the red one deals less damage than the green ones,
it's less.
but since there's 5 of them at once and it attacks really fast, it deals, I think, the most DPS out of the entire game. I think it's the biggest DPS in the
chance.
game. It's just hard to get all the bullets to land.
Yeah.
At least I think, except for like the in the DLC, there might be another weapon that deals more damage, but yeah.
I don't know anything about the DLC, so I didn't know that there were different weapons. I don't know if there are different weapons. Is that what you meant? I don't know
There
anything.
are. I do know.
I don't even know what the button on my controller is. It's probably the P button. Whoops, I peed on the floor.
Ow.
Are you my floor?
No. I just
Okay.
died in real life because someone peed on my floor.
Freddy? Do you think Freddy Fazbear is a pee fiend?
Can one of you say
Meow.
MEOWUUWU? I don't know how to pronounce that. So to not offend anyone, I'm not going to.
Ocean, you can literally just ask me to do it. I'm gonna do it regardless of whether or not, you know.
Wait, 2 streamers, does
That's
that
the other
include
one.
me or not?
It's the other one, Alfonso. But I know, possible chance.
I feel like it is, yeah.
That
would make
seems like the
sense.
person that, especially the person that SJ would make say something.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But did you also, do you count me as a separate person or?
No. Oh, as separate entities.
Yeah.
I feel like you should. I don't know what the count is, but we are one creature. You have now said meow.
Okay.
Uwu.
Well, I don't want to be offensive to anyone and like say it wrong.
Well,
So-
the Germans in French.
Wait, only if we are streaming at the same.
Oh no, San.
To be
Oh.
Son grabs a knife and starts stabbing people.
That is the most quintessentially SJ quote I have ever heard.
Yeah, that is just the basis of every Son quote
Yeah.
ever.
Even though he's the sweetest little man.
No.
Just. Oh, I was.
Yeah, that's what I
could've just-
experienced also.
Yeah. I suppose I had to experience it for myself because when you experienced it, I was mentally absent.
You mean dead?
Well, I mean, yeah, but because I was dead, I was also not thinking about the game anymore. I was not experiencing anything that was right in front of my eyes. That's how I work. If
Yeah.
it's not me doing that, then it's not me.
Then it doesn't exist. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you aren't actively like taking part in it, it doesn't exist.
I am in
That's
many
just how it
ways
works.
like a dog or a baby. If I'm not seeing it, well, I mean, if it's not happening to me right now, it doesn't exist. You can play peekaboo with me, and I'll have no clue how you're doing it. I'll just be impressed. Oh,
A door or a
still the door, baby. A dog.
door from a dog.
Well, I mean, in British, it's
Are they-
dog.
I guess.
Well,
Dormancer,
dog.
which is like a salamander, but
Salamander.
more door.
Dormitory. That's where British people sleep.
Also, remember,
Dormitory.
you have
That's where
you have
American people
big
sleep.
boy attack.
Oh, I have big boy pee attack.
Why do you keep jumping into the axe when you do
Because
that?
it's cool. It's
It
shut up,
is.
mom. It's cool.
It is door. It is cool.
We have just erased a word from Ocean's dictionary, and we are going to continue this. Oh.
Also, in the game Yomi Hustle, there is a modded character called the Door-to-Door Salesman, and he summons doors and uses doors as a weapon, and it's very funny.
I don't like those. They mean to me. What
Have you
no one
tried
else means.
them having no meaning to you?
No. I accidentally ate my salamander this morning.
Salander?
I meant to say salamander, but now it's a colander.
Salander. Salad. Colander.
Use the red weapon.
To just kill them? Kill
Ah,
who?
like that. The little ones that I didn't like.
Do you even have the red weapon equipped, Stin?
Equipped no, but I have it bought.
What is
'cause I
your
have
other
all
weapon,
weapons.
actually?
The lob.
Ah.
That was
I
not the
don't-
sound that I was meaning to make specifically.
Okay, I don't know why, but I thought, oh, he's doing the clap attack. That must mean I need to go down so I can hit his
Applause moment.
hooves.
Oog! Nog.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. He is a head.
He is good at giving head.
And he will make me sad.
That's mean. Maybe we should
Yeah.
have an intervention with Spider-Man. Go.
Okay, let's real quick. Yeah.
Okay, I'll
I
do
don't think
it.
I use Chaser enough compared to. Honestly, maybe the normal one.
Gets
No,
4
I
additional
feel like-
arms but never uses them. Style points.
I
I
mean, if
love
you had 4 extra arms, would you really use them?
Yes. I have a lot of... I was going to say I have a lot of testicles, but that has Titanic
No
little to
real-
do with this.
Yeah. Also, what are the legs that he gets when he, like, that his head gets? Are those, like, supposed to be earrings?
Probably banana.
Banana?
Ooh, sorry. I could have smonked it and then smonked you, but I didn't, and I lost the health.
Spunkity monk monk.
Stop it with the spunk monk. Americans are gonna be like, what is a spunk monk? And British people will be like, please stop it, the spunk monk.
You've heard of the monk key, which is a key that opens monk doors. Get
Does
ready
it?
for the monk spunk, which spunks the monk.
It's for a different type of area.
Spunky monkey.
Spunky monk. Spunky monk war.
Don't. Why were you just shooting at it?
Oh, does it explode when you shoot? I thought it just had a timer.
I think it has a timer and HP.
Well,
Spunky monk, does whatever is.
no, it's they have no
Spunk is with a
clue what you
U.
just died. Yeah, it's
Spunk is with a
okay.
U.
I suppose you. Most of what you died didn't mean anything. Only the monk meant something. But spunk, yeah, you don't know what spunk means. Else you would have.
You would have not typed it knowing
Yeah.
you. Ooh, that was a good one. But then we got hit by a
More
little
like
man.
a gig. Ow.
Yeah, I mean, if you look it up, just don't look at any
Well.
pictures.
Yeah. My brain absented for a few sec. Ow.
Like the drink absinthe.
Yeah, I made that joke earlier today, actually. Like earlier in the stream. Or maybe I made it in my brain and I
I think you
never
made it in
said
your
it out
brain
loud.
because I don't think I heard you say it.
Maybe my brain is slowly winding down the tension. Yeah.
I fully just did not realize you died. I just saw a little ghost and I was like, oh, a little ghost. Just no thoughts in the head, just ghost, cool.
Cool. Ah.
I hate when it does that. I wish there was like a second longer you got to like see when it's gonna attack.
Yeah, there's like some of the attacks in general in this game are like slightly less heralded.
Indicated. Well, they're well
heralded is not
indicated. All the attacks are well indicated. It's just if you have a slightly less good reaction speed like me, it becomes very difficult to actually reaction.
Ooh, that was pro moment.
That was pro moment.
Gorg!
Gorgamel.
I just gulped real hard. And I won't even apologize for it.
Damn, really? You know, gorging is pretty offensive in my household.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm Snorri.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Snorri.
Snorri.
Man takes off skin. For real, for real. Supers. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm saving my super for this
Yeah.
phase.
Oh wait, no shooty at the bombie. Why are you shooty at the bombie?
It might also just have a timer. I don't know. I feel like it's just good to stay away from it, really. Or to hit it as soon as you can,
Yeah.
or run away.
Which is German for, well, actually it's not. I was gonna say it's German for ass, but it's not because that's Ash. Ash. Oh.
You must eat the supers.
Oh no, I have accidentally not eaten my super. The Germans are invading. That
We
was
both did that very goodly. This attempt is already pretty cursed.
Yeah. Yeah. That's me in the corner. That is me in the spotlight.
You might be wondering how I got here.
You might be wondering how I got here. Well, big penis.
Oi! Oi! Nardo shot.
Yeah, I think my biggest problem with this game is not really how hard the attacks are to dodge, but just that I get overwhelmed by all the
Oh,
moving
wait.
parts and I just don't see anything anymore.
For me, it's really much with... okay, San vanquish the Germans apolitically. Good.
Yeah.
Good. But for me, I like by this point, you know, because it's very high censored. Since like the whole game is very high in attention and sensory stuff. So I eventually I just lose attention.
For me, it's
So
just when there's too much going on the screen, nothing is going on in my brain anymore.
Oh,
And I
sorry.
think you are literally not subscribed, Sam. In
Wow.
fact, on Twitch you don't subscribe. That's what you do when you pay money to a streamer. We don't have subscriptions yet. Instead, you should follow and hit the funny buttons.
Well, great.
We are shooting the Devilman in his pretty little face.
It's not
I
that
named him
pretty.
John. It is pretty. He has a, he has like that
The
Squidward
dimples.
style nose.
The just all nose.
No, I think Squidward is better than Villager.
He's
That
so
was a
handsome.
very sensual heart.
Yeah. He's very handsome, especially when he takes off his skin.
To become big head.
Handsome little
He
Gooper.
gives us head.
Handsome. So,
I think we are discovering some interesting factoids about something.
yeah. But with these types of games, like, I mainly don't really learn consciously. It's just eventually I suddenly know things. And it's like, well, I am gaming now. But that means that when I get tired and all my, my reflexes and everything start to slow down and I stop noticing certain things, that really impacts my ability to be gaming.
For me, it's really just that I am unable to, like, I can learn the patterns, but I'm unable to see the patterns if there's too much visible.
I guess that also makes sense for, like...
For example, the cigar boss fight for me is probably the hardest one because there are the fire graphics that are visible there just mess with my brain and I just don't see anything anymore. I just see fire going whoosh 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 whoosh.
Wow. I never thought about the scallops that way before. Well, that was the quickest death I've had in this game, I think.
I think so too. Also, do you think that the devil actually has a name? Because most characters actually have like a real name aside
like
from their
Green
title.
Matchstick and
Yeah. So, do you think he has a name?
Bobby.
Or do you think it's something like Jarn?
What? SJ, why are you talking about OOP? Why in the world object-oriented programming?
He's called Alfred. Yeah, he looks like he would be.
He looks like he would be the evil British villain in an American movie.
Scooby-Doo episode.
Because they still haven't gotten over the differences.
No, he looks like a Scooby-Doo villain.
Barbara.
Rhubarb.
Rhubarb pie. What? More like pi. 3.14159265358959793.
Numbers.
I didn't
Numbers,
listen to
Jason.
myself,
What
and
do
now I
they
forget
mean?
where I was.
Is he gonna jump out of his skin?
Ooh, that made it hard.
Sorry. I dashed.
That made it hard. Sounds like what she said.
True. Or what he said.
Ow.
Both of them can say that.
I'm sorry. I mean, I usually just say what she said regardless of, you know, what genitals there are. Because that's just how most people recognize the joke.
True.
I forgot that I didn't exist anymore because I died stupidly. So I was gaming, and then I...
But during his teens, he made sure he gained the nickname Big Beehive based on his Sonic OC to be edgy. However, he never grew out of it. He still uses it to this day. That's so true. That's what Alfred does. Alfred Big Beehive Johnson.
Cool.
Why is, like, Johnson such a good last name to have if you have, like, a middle title?
I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
Yeah! Like, it's like, I think, I mean, it might be because Cave Johnson and
Maybe.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Those are two great Johnsons.
Yeah, I think it's just that there's a lot of Johnsons that, or like there's multiple Johnsons that are a object.
Objects. John Johnny the John Johnson. Oh. Fun facts. John is
No.
the John is when the toilet.
Okay, remember to use our supers when your face hits your mates with a big pizza pie. That's a moray eel. I jumped into
Thank
hammer.
you. Ooh.
Also, I feel
Thank
like
you.
this phase is a lot easier with the spread shot than the one before. Because the hitbox is just kind of in your face most of the time, meaning it's easier to hit.
Yeah, I get that.
Or actually in its face. Boom.
Wow.
Soup. Do we get a follow for saying soup?
Cool. Cool moment.
Please?
I think I
Do
hit
we
the
get-
wrong.
Do we get a
Preach it.
new subscriber?
Oh wow! It does work for them.
Yeah.
All right then. I think we've just discovered
Damn,
how to
son.
banana.
Son is soup racist.
Wow.
What if we make it mushroom soup?
Mushroom soup. Mushroom soup.
Mushroom soup. Mushroom
We are the
soup.
mushroom soup cult
Whatever
now.
does it mean?
Ah.
I mean, if you follow, you get to see the funny little animation and hear the funny
True.
little sound.
Ow.
That was great timing.
Yeah, that wasn't great timing because we died. I think
No,
the
it was
art
great
purposes-
timing because we died both at the exact same time.
Ow.
It's kind of funny to just see two little failures at the bottom just jumping up and down like whee. It also makes it hard to see who is who, but eh.
Well, I'm blue and you are red. Well, probably because both of our 700 projectiles a second are red. That is still quite
Yeah.
difficult for you.
That's more what I meant.
Yeah.
Like, am I that red or 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 that red?
Bill. You are Bill, which is funny
Oh my
because
god, I am Bill.
Bill is
number
Dutch for Bill.
for Bill. But am I Bill numbers?
Have you considered using an actual gun?
I mean, this is a shotgun. I feel like this is a.
It's not that good of a gun. I think it is
It's
a
like
shit gun.
I think it's a finger gun, but I feel like this would be more deadly than most normal guns.
I mean, it does shoot a wide variety of
This isn't a pea
spikes
shooter.
in a second.
This is not a pea shooter. This is like
I always
20
shoot pea.
spikes flying at your eyeball per second.
This is a Florpia.
I think that the devil is just built different.
Yeah.
And like
Devil is
every
built
single
different.
one of those bullets is about the size of your fist. Like,
Bigger. Unless you have big
Yeah.
fists.
true. But like, if you can take 20 fist-sized spikes to the eyeball per second, then we can talk about getting a better weapon.
Yeah. You show us that, and we'll show you
Balls.
How easy do you think airsoft would be if you would bring an actual gun?
I think pretty hard. I think you'd be put in jail and never let out again, which
Well-
means you lose instantly.
Is that true? Is that one of the rules of airsoft?
Yeah. Also, I keep trying to, before the spider like falls down, use my super so it falls on all the bullets, but I am too slow, so I get hit instead before any of the bullets do bullet. So I should stop doing that, but it's fun to do, so I don't wanna.
San, what do you mean the PE teacher would be interested to see what happens if you bring a real gun to airsoft? That sounds awful
What
suspect.
kind of PE teacher do you have?
Oh, we had a great one.
Yeah. You
Very
only
rich.
got hit 0 times and I only 2. That's pretty good.
Oh wow, we're having a great run.
Ah,
Ooh,
axe
we
bleeding.
were having a great run.
I mean, you still have 2 HP.
Ah,
That's pretty.
well.
You still have 1 HP. That's pretty good.
Ocean, don't say that phrase ever again.
That phrase ever again. I mean, true. PE teachers don't really care about their students. Yeah.
I mean, are they students? Because they, San, you smiggle. You smiggled
I've
me of my
once-
1 health.
I've once had a PE teacher that got mad at a kid that was short for being proud of being short.
That is.
Because the PE teacher, when he was young, got bullied for being short, but like, bro was literally being positive about being short, and you're like, no, you're not allowed to be positive about being short. Like, what?
Can you arrest a person for being short?
Yes.
Okay, let me try it right now. I am the
I can
police.
arrest a person for anything I want because I am corruption. From Terraria, the video game, the movie, the video game from Minecraft Pocket Edition.
Sorry.
I'm not going to jail.
I'm not going
can't
to
go where
jail.
you're
I will go
already.
the other way.
You can't go somewhere you are already at. I'd have to leave jail to go to jail, you know?
Are you allowed to stream in jail? Based?
Yeah. Pretty. I mean, I'm in German jail,
Oh.
you know?
Yeah. That hole, the text on that hole, was how English people pronounce Van Gogh. Well, I just lost my health. I was
Hello,
like,
Dan.
wow, I still have 2 health, and then I
Dem?
didn't. Damn.
How do you pronounce that?
Depends
I'll
what
just
language.
go with them for now.
I would go with Dame because German. Today's been in the today has been in the
Today
name of
has been the
Germany
German
very
day.
much. I got
I did not even see what you got hit by.
someone smelled my ass. That didn't offend me. I liked it.
I just jumped over the hoof attack without dashing? What? Did not know that was possible. Wee.
Spoiler. Ooh. Ragnitic moment.
Ooh.
Ah.
Ooh. If I had a nickel for every time I was a cup, I would not have many nickels.
Okay, I would steal them. I've never said that before, but it's going in. It's going in my memory now. Ooh.
You know, I think still the
should've dashed.
funniest part about the me saying the if I had a nickel I would that I don't have a clue
Oh, that did it.
what a nickel is worth.
Well, nickel is worth one more proton than iron, I believe, and then cobalt is one more than that. And those are the three magnetic.
But how much is a proton
big
worth?
guys. Well, yeah. Slightly
Like,
less
how
than
much
a
can I
neutron.
buy for a proton? Or how much proton can I buy for $1?
San, can you look this up in BNAS with the quarks in a proton? Actually, I have got time now. I don't have time. I'll
Too
go
late.
look at it in a second. I think it's like... is it two
Some
ups and one
based.
down? I
But
don't-
what is 2 ups and
Actually,
1
that's a
down
neutron.
worth?
So it would be... Oh, San doesn't have a BNAS anymore.
I also don't have a BNOS. Haha.
I guess I'm the only one here with scientifically accurate wisdom.
No, I have the internet.
No, you do not. I stole your internet.
Ah. You've heard of internet provider. Get ready.
Internet theft, grand
For
larceny
internet
of the whole
divider.
internet. Wait, I'm gonna look it up now.
Oh,
Walk
I'm
moment.
sorry. I'll just do this attempt on my own then.
Cool. I appreciate that.
And then I win.
I would be offended. I would not appreciate that.
I mean, you've won without me many times. Like, basically
But this
every
is the
fight.
big poopy. This is the big turd.
True.
Okay, Bion, Kaon, Blue. No, where are they?
I have died.
Right,
I think I'm gonna...
you on top, bottom. That's me.
I think the lobber... I'm just gonna get back the chaser even though I'm
Yeah.
not gonna use it.
Proton is worth 2 ups and 1 down. And an up. Did I say that correctly?
think-
Because that would be incredibly impressive. Well, not necessarily, but.
But
And
then
that's-
how much money is that worth?
Well, it depends, of course, on the electricity provider, but since 1 up is worth 3 mega electron volts in mass thing, that's not what I mean, but you know,
The big pea shooter.
I believe there is a thing to easily turn it into. Okay, that's not easily.
Anyway, ready?
Well, it's worth energy anyway. Look it up for yourself, you big dimple.
Energy's nuts.
You big dimple.
But how
That's-
much money is it worth?
San,
Sun is just
the big
big.
cheese, the big goat, the big thimble.
Sun is just big now.
San is sizable. Alright. Now that we have scienced, surely we can defeat this Damon.
True.
Which is not Matt Damon. I don't think.
No.
I don't really know who Matt Damon is, but
Also, I don't think Damon is the accurate word for this, but
I mean, I don't have a single clue. I just do languages.
Like, I'm pretty sure that there's a difference between demon, devil, and daemon.
No, I didn't say daemon though. I said daemon,
Ah,
which is a corruption of daemit.
true.
At least now it
corruption
is.
From Terraria.
Now it is, mainly
The
because I didn't
corruption
want to
from
admit
Terraria.
to I was going to say lethargical, but that has nothing to do with it, does it? I don't have a clue. Anyway, I didn't want to admit to my mistake, so instead I invented
No
a new word.
mistake.
Oh, well,
He's called Alfred Big Beehive Johnson, Object Damon.
yeah. Name is literally Damon. Matthew. Matthew from Pure Stone.
Ah,
We never did get no tips.
yeah.
I love to get tips.
Dom just went like, "Hello, I am here for tips," and then went away. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Person's helping us shoot. Much
Thank
appreciated.
you for your donation of shooting. We desperately need it.
Thank you for your frog donation. Ooh. Alright, that was
Hey,
surmisably a good banana. Those words have no correlation with each other, but it's funny anyway. Did you know that a cashew monkey? Oh no, the Palladium region.
that's my favorite region.
Guess which of those words don't exist?
All of them.
No, you're wrong. The does exist.
No, I'm ocean.
Hello there, wrong.
We get a sticker when we win? Damn.
When we win a whole game, yeah.
Do we also... I mean, we're soon gonna win the entire game.
Yeah.
Do we also get a follow song?
Follow sun. That one part is easier when you're alone, I think.
Which one?
At least for me. The one where he throws the 6 fiery balls at me. I love balls.
Yeah.
That is not a quote, by the way. That's just my own opinion.
Yeah.
I can develop and form and voice my own
That was a
opinions.
great jump.
Thanks. I'm glad you weren't patronizing, because that would be really mean of you.
Yeah.
That would be really
I
mean to
would
do
never
to your
be mean.
friend. Like me,
I would never
who I
be
am.
mean.
As it happens,
Also,
I am me.
remember to use the Subers.
So. Subaru. Snorkel.
Snorkelen.
Snorkel.
Snorkel. Which
Snorkel,
is
more
like
like
sauerkraut, but snorkeling.
Sauerkraut.
Imagine meeting me in real life. The disappointment would be measurable.
Well, that's good, because if it would be immeasurable, that would be not good, I think.
Actually, can you measure 0?
Yeah.
Also, I think here it's probably smart to go for the chaser just to be...
Ooh, I didn't realize I didn't have any more health left. Ooh.
True, you do know how I look.
I look shuggly.
I look like Hans on Friday
How do
evening.
you know that?
At the mirror.
I robbed your mirror of all its possessions, and then it quit.
No.
I'm just not doing great. Yeah, this is not the round.
Yeah, this attempt is not at all good.
I don't.
This attempt is absolutely incredible.
I didn't realize it's still going.
No, I don't look like
Or
John
was that a
Johnny
new one?
Johnson. It was very funny, yeah.
Well, it's not that funny. It's more like, oh, I just ate my own kidneys.
You don't even know the story, I think.
I always know my own kidneys when I see them. I am mugging a dog. I was going to say child, but that sounds really mean. At least with a dog, it's like, you know, the picture that you have in your
Aren't
mind
you
is
mugging
like,
a man?
True. I am the dog.
I am great.
Well,
I mean, I prefer not to share the story, just for gay reasons.
I love gay reasons.
I'll share it privately, though.
Alright. Fair. That is where you get cotton candy. Candy floss.
The fair,
Just a
fair.
cool
That
name.
is where you get, you know, like or fair is another word for like see-through. No, it's
Clear.
for like pristine. Fair,
Oh,
fair is
pristine.
where you play pristine games.
Beautiful. Ah! That sound was
Remember to
Interesting.
Subaru?
true. True, Baru.
What do I think about swords? 10 out of 10 wood sword again.
I think they're pretty sharp.
Oh, they are very sharp. Trust me, I've tried to eat one once. Spicy.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's a fact I didn't know prior about you.
I don't think I've actually ever tried sword swallowing, but
Okay, so a fact that I didn't know about you wasn't even true. Does
I
that
have
mean I'm a
tried-
really good friend or a
I
really
have
bad?
tried fire breathing once, though.
Are you a dragon?
Now I am. Dragon these nuts.
Which nuts? I didn't see them.
Sorry. I
They're
ate
too
them
small.
already. That's
Yeah.
mean. Don't
Nut
call them
moment.
the devil's nuts.
Whoops. Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I jumped instead of flumping. Which
Wait,
didn't help my
there's-
case.
there's a-
That's...
There's a sword store in your area, son? Like, actually?
Probably, yeah. You know that San is always very truthful.
No, if there's actually a store where they sell, like, swords, because you can't legally do that. There's, like, yeah. Yeah, I also never lie unless I'm not telling the truth.
Okay, that sounds fair.
True, I am very fair. The fairest in the land.
Fair means pretty, that's the one.
Yeah, exactly.
I was trying to think of what you, like, with, because fair means fair, clear means clear, and pristine means pristine.
No, but I think fair, like a fair diamond, is also a very. I think it also means pristine. I think fair just has multiple
like-
meanings.
Oh, like pristine. Oh, now I get what was going on. I thought you meant that pristine was the word you were looking for. That had multiple meanings, but pristine is what also was the meaning.
No, so you have
No.
to keep the stream open in the background so that you can see us actually win and we can get
Yeah.
sticker.
We need sticker, San.
Wait, is it me? Am I the person who knows what you're gonna pixel art?
Oh, I know. Ah,
Is it gonna be what was his name? Not Coffer Bean, but the other one, My Pet. Who
I thought you were gonna
definitely
say
remember the name
Hammond.
of.
Today, we are going to throw Hammond off a cliff.
which
Don't
is
mind
true.
if I do.
We are going to do that. Keep your eyes open for a throwing Hammond off the cliff stream, guys.
You know, 100 follower special throwing Hammond off a cliff stream.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's fair to all our hundreds of thousands of millions of followers. That eventually we have throwing Hammond off the cliff stream.
Yeah, yeah. The number 100 followers is not set in stone yet.
Well, it said
might be
100
later.
billion.
It might be later.
But yeah.
But trust me, we will throw Hammond off a cliff. Hammond from
Ow.
Top Gun, right?
Yeah, Hammond from Top Gun. Thank you, Ocean.
No,
That was a...
it's not a dead bug, he was just sleeping, and I did not eat him, I just gave him some kisses.
that sounds like you ate a bug.
No. No.
I think I know
did
what
not.
happened.
I did not eat. Let me real quick go back to see what his name was.
Centurion.
Georgie. I did not eat Georgie.
You didn't eat Georgia? Then where do all those people live?
Georgie is very cute.
I remember seeing a thing once where there was a Georgian flag, but it was an American from Georgia, the state, holding the flag of the country Georgia. And I saw it and I was just, I just instantly, because I have no hobbies except for
You have eyeballs.
flags and languages and science. I just looked and I was like,
I have no
I see
hobbies except
exactly
for
what happened.
names 3 hobbies.
farewell, small wizards.
Goodbye. Do drugs, kids, as long as it's legal.
Such as melatonin if you need it, because sometimes it can genuinely
example,
help.
yeah.
Just make sure that you don't use it irresponsibly.
Be responsible.
That was a weird moment. I think we were just responsible.
I think we just got possessed by the responsible demon.
I feel confused. My intestines have tied a knot around my nose. Ooh!
That was one of the best sounds you've done today.
Really? But
Yeah.
no.
It sounded like, oh,
Only 8 cookies today.
you should eat something.
San, you are relentless.
You should eat something else than just cookies. Cookies are not a full meal.
Ocean,
Except
what
if
are you
you're
talking
me.
about? I've lived whole centuries off of just cookie.
Damn.
One huge cookie. Made out
what's
of
on
healthy things.
Like
broccoli,
pizza?
Garfield.
Garfield.
Garfield. Farewell, Tomato Man.
The Tomato.
Is that the band that made FNAFrica? FNAF moment?
You know, I jump scared the planes down in
Cool.
Africa.
Gregory, Toto,
Gregory, are you ready to play FNAFrica by Toto?
I actually played FNAFrica once, and now I'm also playing another one of Toto.
I've played FNAFrica by Toto multiple times as well, yeah.
I played for like a year or two. Oh no, I thought I was just gonna do an X attack.
We love cucumber snot.
Please don't lick the cucumber snot.
I'm trying to do slices, but it comes out as Schneider.
Who's Snyder? Well, I mean,
The footballer.
what?
I think there's a
Oh,
football person
that's-
called Snyder.
Wesley Snyder? Is that?
Yeah, the one that's cucumber.
Okay. Permission granted.
Ah,
I don't know. What's football? What do you need for football? The Germans?
Balls.
Do you need Germans for football? Because then I would
No.
like football. Because I enjoy
I mean,
Germans.
football's like German. No, Germans like football, or football as they say it.
And the Americans call table football football, which is kind of an ingenious way of doing it. I personally
Not really.
like it. I mean, I like it. It's just they hear
I mean,
a word
yeah,
and they're
but
like, oh, great. Great, we are going to have this now. Why are the Americans German?
I feel like calling football would be a good idea, and then calling table football would be a good idea.
But like
And
calling
American football something original.
like banana.
Tackle ball. I feel like tackle ball would work pretty well for it.
What about easy rugby?
Rug baby.
We actually, and this, I feel like this is a really odd thing, but
Remember to soup.
Two of the really many, I'm keeping the soup for a bit later. Two of the several, we had like 20 different sports that we actually got taught in school, and two of those were rugby and American football. So I should know how they work.
I don't. I
Well,
wasn't
maybe you
dropout.
don't have shoes.
Oh,
Maybe
that was very smooth.
I am always smooth. Jazz.
Like an egg?
I am jazz. Smooth.
Are you smooth like egg?
Like an egg and hot to the core. Ow. I fell on
Also,
the floor.
I only just realized that the little bat creatures come out of his forehead. Yeah, they
Please.
just emerge from his forehead.
Please tell me that sounds worse than it really is.
I think it's as bad as it is.
Oh no.
Like, they just come out of his forehead wrinkles.
I don't
Which
think I
honestly
like
sounds
that.
better than it is now. But next time you get there and I'm still alive, which hasn't happened yet,
well.
so it isn't next time.
Okay. Doing really great this one.
Yep. Ah, that's the... I thought it was gonna be on the other side. Like the Minecraft song, other side.
I feel like
By
I know
Lena
that
Rain.
one. Oh no, I don't know that one. I do like Lena Rain though.
Lena Rain makes such fire music, like... Oh,
Because I was watching
I love... Oh.
I was
It's such a
watching
good sound.
mountain climbing and there was constant Lena Rainage and it was like I was like, wow, I am jealous.
Wait, mountain climbing?
Mountain climbing with Angstral Sping.
Ah, yeah.
I watched all of those VODs.
I don't watch Astral Spit VODs much. I have, now that I have like more stuff to do, I have too many things to watch and not enough time anymore.
Oh,
Which means I'm slowly having to like turn off the bell for certain YouTubers, which I'm very sad about.
I watched like 30 or 40 hours of VODs of climbing mountains, and then
That's a lot.
then it was done, and I was like, wow.
Video game.
Truth. That is as we say in Ubu,
That's a fair assessment.
just like a fair lady, but not you know.
Not an unfair lady.
The judge is fair.
Also, I don't know how much damage this, like, parry does, but it feels nice to do, so I'ma keep doing it.
Cauldrons are not made of people. How stupid
yes,
of me
they
not
are.
to realize.
They are where I'm from. Also, I'm gonna, for a bit, just ignore chat because I have never made it to this phase, so I
Understandable.
would like to survive.
No, sorry.
Okay, time to read chat. Welcome to this episode of Aragorn. Aragorn, I was confused if it was an M or an RN. Does an adventure. Today we are throwing
What?
Pippin off a cliff
Oh,
and
the
telling a
tears
bad
hurt.
joke.
Oh, that explains. The tears hurt me. I thought they were
Yeah,
just.
you need to parry
that-
them.
But I thought you could. I thought they were like just there so you could parry them. I didn't realize that they did hurt. I I didn't put
No,
things together by...
most parryable things also hurt.
Well, I mean, but some of them also don't. Like the die and the...
Yeah.
like the number, the things. So I never
But I
realized
feel like if
it.
they wouldn't hurt, it would be a little too easy for the final phase of the boss fight.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it. So now I'm like, I got there, and now I realize I'm stupid, and I'm going to cry like a little baby, because that's kind of what I am.
Oh, I wish I was small.
I wish I was as small as you were.
I'm not that small.
I wish I were as small as you are. That's what I mean. Well, I mean, you're
Tune in for next
significantly
episode
smaller
when
than me.
me and Boromir use the ring.
Oh, you sneaky little poopet.
Who?
The purple one. The purple guy. Is that the purple
FNAF
guy?
reference? Is that the bite of the purple guy, number 3?
Is that 1980?
Is that 1969?
That's when the moon landing happened.
Also, for a long time, I was fully unable to remember what year the Bite of 87 was in. I was like, is it 96? Is it 69? Is it 70, 80?
Crunchy people
throwing
are...
random numbers between the 70s and the 90s, basically.
So did you not remember what bite it was? Or did you know that it was the bite of 87, but you didn't remember what year it was?
I didn't remember what year
miscellaneous
the
reasons.
bite was. Like, what
Okay.
was it? The bite of 83? The bite of... Because 83 also sounds very good.
I mean,
But, yeah.
before, was that the bite of 87? 87 just has that groove. You can't get that from another year.
But I just thought it was another year 7 out of 10 times.
Oh.
I wish the parry invulnerability was slightly longer.
Ooh. The parry and vulnerability?
Yeah. Like when I hit something, like an enemy with my parry, I get a bit of invulnerability so I don't, you know, die. Yeah, because I use the
because
whetstone.
the whetstone. Okay.
Yeah. Which, you know, that makes a lot of sense. That's very cool.
Wait, can you do anything? Like, parry anything? Or...
Just enemies. So, like, if it has a hitbox you could hit with a gun, then I can parry it.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I thought it was like kind of a useless one time in a fight thing. But that is...
No. And so every so often I can just kind of hit the devil's head in a jump, and I double jump kind of.
Well, I almost clutched that, and then actually it was horrible.
That's my favorite type of bull. Next to shit.
I thought you liked sushi bowl.
Actually, I don't really.
Huh.
I like sushi normally a lot more than sushi bowls.
Okay, I guess that's an acceptable opinion.
I don't think sushi bowls are at all bad. I just like them less than normal sushi.
Yeah, because normal sushi does have a fun presentation thing.
Also, but it's also just... I guess a sushi bowl is easier to make.
Yeah. I think we have strayed from being funny at this point.
I think so. I mean, I feel like at this point we are very much getting tired, and the boss fight is very much being hard.
Yeah. Ooh.
And I am being hit a lot. And I don't mind being hit on, but, you know, the devil just not really my type, if I'm gonna be honest.
Devil just a bit anusal. Oh, sorry. I missed
I mean,
oh.
The everything, I think he should maybe wear some shoes.
Yeah, those are not like there's feet that
No,
are kind
he
of like
should-
fine, but that's not
Yeah.
those are not fine feet.
No, he's got them dogs out, and I wish he didn't. He
Yeah.
also, do what you want, of course, but I think he should get a pedicure. He should get his nails like a little bit,
Yeah,
like cut a little.
there's
Maybe shaving would make him look a bit better.
shaving all over. I mean, it is weird that he
probably.
only has hair really on everything except the head. Is what I mean.
No, I think it's the weird thing is that he's entirely hairy except his hands and feet.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
is.
like he should either go all the way in either side. Maybe like keep a bit of a beard. That might look decent.
That might work. Yeah. Like I think like a
Well,
black beard,
yeah.
maybe with
I
glowing
feel like
red
that's-
bits if that works at all. I don't know devil physics, but
Me neither.
that could be really really good.
And I feel like nail polish like on his horns would look pretty cute.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got that.
Oh, now I really want to make a character that like paints their
Cuphead
horns.
OC.
No, not like just in general, just a character with horns that paints their horns, because that's just a fun idea.
Ooh. Well, my aubergine is shifted from normal to green. I don't know what that's
I don't
supposed to
know
mean,
if
but I
that's
think
a
it just.
euphemism, but it sounds like one.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be, but I guess you'll have to ask to the center of my brain.
Center of your brain,
What,
I summon thee. What does thou have to say about green aubergine? Rhymes.
Palladium. Again, I wanted to say Palladium, but that doesn't exist. At least not
I mean,
that I'm aware of.
It might exist.
I don't, yeah, exactly. It might exist, but I don't know what it would be. Or what it
well,
is.
according to
at least.
Einstein, you can get there by imagining.
Cool. Let me take some drugs.
I love how
Bomb.
that is not at all what the quote is, but
Yeah. More like the Germans are invading.
17.
Actually, Einstein did think Germans invading was pretty scary.
I mean, I would also think that in that time period.
Yeah.
What did you just? Oh, the
The
axe
axe
spawned in your
wasn't fully
face.
formed yet. It was an axe fetus that modulated me.
Abortion, baby.
But I believe Einstein did run away from the Germans.
Huh.
Which is a fun fact. Well, it's not that.
How fast does Einstein run?
Light speed.
What year did he run?
I believe like it was
1905, the year of his miracles and stuff. They call that like. I think
it
that's
was
the
like
year they call
I
like.
think it was like 1916 or like 1937, something like that. I forget which war it was for.
But I remember that 1905 is the year they call like Einstein's miracle year or
I
something.
don't remember that specifically, which doesn't mean very much. Well, I mean, it
I
says a lot
remember
about
he
me. It
had
says
a
nothing
miracle
stupid, but-
year where he published like a bunch of papers, and I think that's 1905.
I feel like I recognize that name when it comes to Einstein, but I certainly don't remember the specifics. Ow. I just got
Ow.
burnt in the anus.
Ooh,
Nah,
I
that
got
was just
clapped.
not the one.
That was a very chaotic. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how with the parry jump or parry attack, I jump exactly so high that when his head is down, I can parry it, but when it isn't, I can't. It's a very specific. Oh. Do you want to try the parry, by the way? Since It is fun.
Maybe I'll try it, I guess. Which was it? Oh, it's a whetstone.
Oh, you don't have it. Oh.
I don't have it. It's French.
You don't have
I don't
very
have
wet.
it.
I wish I had French for that. We don't have it.
I was tilting my head, and that made me unable to see what weapon I had. Which is... why am I still tilting my head?
From color. I'm also tilting my head now.
I just had it at a 90-degree angle, and I have no clue why I started doing that, but I did.
I mean, I also am now because...
there's travel, definitely. Okay, good.
Oh,
You just got hit.
Oh.
Banda!
The
Banda is
smoke screen dash is very much harder though. Come on, we can eat him, which is like beating him, but more French. The French love eating the devil, right?
Probably.
I mean, if I was French, I would, so...
If I was French, I would be a revolution. Whoops.
Spin.
That's what the head is. Kind of.
Oh,
Ooh.
that version of spin, yeah. That is also spin.
Oh, that was not good for me.
I also think that the normal dash lasts slightly longer than the smoke dash. Because it's easier to dodge the clap attack without the smoke for me. It might also just because you see it physically travel and then that makes it seem slower.
I mean, it could be indeed that it's shorter.
It both makes sense, but also not. Like, I can see both being accurate.
I mean, because, for example,
Forehead, baby. Look at his forehead when he summons, by the way.
Yep.
See?
That is not... I don't like that. That is not what I wanted for Christmas. Ow.
Oh. But, yeah.
I was going to say something, but I don't remember.
Yeah, you were, and I don't remember what either.
Oh, it might be that, because for the extra health, you also get slightly less attack damage. And for the extra, you get more or less attack damage. So maybe this is like one of those types of things where, you know, you get something good, but also something slightly bad.
Yeah, like it's slower or it's faster, so you can't use it to stall as well.
Yeah, for example.
That does make sense, yeah. I think the whetstone doesn't really have a downside though, except just being there. Same with, I think some of them just have as downside that you can only pick one. Because the automatic parry, I feel like, doesn't have any downside except just you can't also pick something else.
It might be that it's just, you know, because some of them just are really good. Not being invincible while you're dashing, that is just really good. So, you know, maybe they needed to balance that, not
that's fair.
Some other ones. Well, like those were already balanced, I suppose.
That's a good hit.
I'm gonna use
hitting
that
him inside the eyeball is very good. And that's a good duck.
I am the best of ducks. Sometimes. Not always.
Sometimes you're also the best of goose.
The best of goose. What goose?
Which isn't very hard to do because goose aren't very good at being good.
I thought you were gonna say they were bad gooses. Geese.
Goosum.
Pyramids of Giza.
Quite a gruesome story.
It's just so disheartening when you get hit like really early on.
Yep, I know. That's what happens to me all the time.
Yes, and I'm voicing our both concerns because no one of us had voiced it yet.
Yeah, true. You know who else has a voice?
Jonathan.
King Dice.
Probably.
I mean, he sings, so yeah, he does. Ooh, that was a good idea of me.
Cool. Oh, I almost climbed and got the great, but then I got the not great. But then I didn't get Laird.
That doesn't seem like it should hit. I was literally just standing in front of him, and then when he went back, he hit me.
That's
mean.
bad. Whoa, I messed that up royally.
I also keep forgetting when I don't have a super, and I'm just pressing it like, why it no work?
California.
Roll.
Rouge.
There's also like a fun game you can play where you say a word and then the other person says the first word that comes to mind, and I feel like when our brains are very absent because we're focusing, that works very funnily.
That would be disturbing, but funny.
Exactly, like most of our content.
Cool. That sounds like a bit of an insult.
I mean,
Like most of
doesn't
our
mean
content.
bad.
Okay, I'm gonna start. What about Pilates?
Horse.
Eye testicle.
Wait, we should take turns.
Alright then.
Dinosaur.
Eye testicle. Capturing a lady.
Chicken.
I think we're great at this game.
Yeah. Fire.
Damsel.
Fire that. I mean, I can see that actually.
But mainly
Like a
because of
damsel
the
in
saving of
distress.
princes, I think.
Yeah.
Teeth.
A horse. Horses do have teeth.
A horseye. Horsum. Horselay.
Sand.
Crunch.
Sand do crunch when you bite it. I gotta agree there.
Coulrophobia.
A horse. Why is a horse?
Awesome.
Seatbelt.
Picnic.
I cannot think of a single connection between those two except that they work together.
Great. I mean, you should be wearing your seatbelt when you're having a picnic, else you'll fall out of the moving vehicle. That's not good for a human.
Wall.
A celebration.
Wall celebration.
Yappy, it's wall day. Incontinence.
Red.
That's not the type of incontinence that I want.
I don't even know what incontinence is.
It's when you do the pee-pee in the pant.
Wait, there's a word for that?
Yeah. It's a medical thing.
Answer? Huh.
Of course. There's a word for
Horse.
coulrophobia as well. So, Patrick Stewart. Is that the one of Captain Picard, or am I thinking of the?
I don't even know who Patrick Stewart is.
I feel like that is the Earl Grey. Hot. I believe that is him.
Eyeball.
Sitting. Apparently I sit on my eyeballs. Good to know.
This is a great way to look into each other's psychology.
Crescent moon.
Crabs. I think it's because you said I was like, oh, crabs.
Mr. Krabs. Oh no.
Dog.
Ballet.
That took a long time to get any thought out.
Yeah. That sounds like my brain.
Yeah.
Citrus. Citrus. Ocean, tell me, what do you think of?
Suriname.
Suriname.
I don't know what that is in English.
I think it's Suriname or Suriname. I think it's Suriname, something like that.
It's interesting
like
how
that.
certain things are like really, like, of course it isn't Dutch, but it's like I can't really connect Suriname with anything else than the Netherlands.
I guess I get what you mean.
Probably because we have a lot of people from there that live here. Which probably means I connected to more closely. But like I don't even know what
sorry.
it is called in other languages.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm sad because I don't know many people that aren't like, white Dutch people. I don't know why. I know like 2 people that aren't white Dutch people.
I mean, I know a few, but also not many.
Yeah.
At least, do you mean like in general or that live in the Netherlands?
In general.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, that was mean. That was not a good bubble time.
No bubbles.
Stop not bubbling me. I need
Bubble time.
Why did you
Unbubbles your
unbubble my time?
Debubbles your time.
Heck it.
Also,
Unfurries your
the
furry.
axe moves in like a very strange way at the start.
Yeah, it's a bit. I'm not.
It seems to
I
first go
don't know.
towards you and then start doing its spiral pattern. But it gives it a really odd feeling.
Maybe the point that you think it will be revolving around isn't quite the point of the sprite that's considered the center, so it's like. It feels like it's moving in an odd way, even though it's technically perfectly normal. Something like that.
No, I think it just moves first towards the person it's targeting and then after like a little bit. Because otherwise it would spin around the center of the screen, which it doesn't do.
Well, center of the screen?
Yeah, because it spawns from the middle of the screen.
Huh, I
And it
guess
spins
so.
slightly to the left or slightly to the right, depending on where the player is.
This is not the run.
No, this is probably not the run.
This is when I poached my accidental chicken, as opposed to my intentional chicken.
True. We love intentional chickens here.
But we don't like it when people try to sacrifice me for the Gurgen.
The Gurgen.
Cool.
Also, for a bad attempt, this isn't going that bad.
Well, I don't like it, that's for sure.
True.
Yeah, it did move toward me indeed a little bit. Just like my move towards me things always do.
Oh, that's cool. I wish I had moved towards me things, but sadly I am just John.
You have to be part of a high-profile elite society of move towards me things owners to have one of those. So I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but you are not permitted. Oh, sorry. I wish I could do more for you.
I hope I do get to see one of, like, at least more of this phase, because I think I've seen it once.
As in, like, in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. It's
I'm just bad at video games. It's fine.
Don't say that about my friend.
What are you, some kind of a poopy poopy?
A puppy poopy?
A poopy poopy. That's too poopy.
Yeah.
I'm a poopy puppy. That sounds not.
That
sounds
does not sound something that
not
you
like a
wanna
thing
be.
I want to relate myself. Not like a thing I want to associate myself with.
Yeah, that indeed. I love dashing into the purple guy from Five Nights at Socksman.
Five Nights at Geralus.
I also like the special of this weapon is very strong, but I feel like it obscures your view way too much.
True, I do get that. It's like,
But
what?
it's so
You
good
don't know
that
where
it's
you
like,
are.
well, I'm still gonna use it because it's strong.
Oh, I just got a damage, and I hoped I wasn't gonna get a damage yet.
I mean, only one damage isn't that bad. Usually I get more than 3 damage before going down.
The chickens are always bananas. I wish I could stop them, but they are bananas.
Smash.
Please, could I have them back?
Smash.
Don't smash the chickens. That's really mean to them.
Also, I do wonder, because both of the eyeballs have their own hitbox. So does using the super when it's, like, has
Oh,
both of its
interesting
eyes
question.
deal double damage?
I suppose that
Because it
depends on
hits
whether
both
they
of
have, like, dissociated hitboxes. Are they properly different objects? Or are
They
they...
might just be one object that has 2 parts.
Yeah, like, or maybe it's... Or I guess more if each of... If the eyes have the get damaged function, I suppose, method, or if the actual boss has it as one creature.
Ye-
Which I think probably the boss.
I
Not the
could see
eyes.
both.
But I could see both, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely if I had a lot of eyes.
Oh, you could see a lot if you had a lot of eyes.
I only have... Well, actually,
7.
with all of
Don't
the...
you lie, we
kind
all
of
know it's 7.
I think I have 6.
We all know you have
Christine,
7.
Alice, Ni, and 2 eyes.
That's 7.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like I said, we all know you have 7.
cool. I didn't know you knew me. That was
I
not a
don't.
good moment.
Who are you?
I am Pablo.
I only got hit once. I think
Oh,
this is the most
wow.
HP I've ever had going down here.
I think it might be. And that's really good. I'm
Yeah.
very proud of you.
Thank you for owning proudership of me. I don't know what proudership means.
Ooh.
Ooh. Hey! I don't know how I did that.
All
and
right.
not died.
The beach is no longer pooped upon. I've unpooped your beach. Which sounds like a nice thing, really.
Yeah. I wouldn't want much poop on my
Ooh.
beach.
Yeah. Oh, I got
I got
I'm
hit by
sorry.
his nose? That's mean. I didn't know he had that spiky. I mean, I can see it's a sharp nose, but I didn't know he, like, sharpened it with a shaving, like, cream.
Shaving cream, yeah.
Did we both really think of shaving cream when sharpening noses?
The Balgan. Okay.
Also, remember switch weapon real quick.
Oh, true. And I thought it was the other turn.
Oh,
I tried to jump around the tiers, because at first I thought, like, wow, these tiers are really useful. Then I realized they are hurty, and if you go from the bottom with a hurty, I don't like it.
yeah. I feel like it's better to, like, fall on top of one than to go from underneath.
Oh. It's, dashing from, or parrying from the top is so much better than parrying from the bottom. Ow.
Oh,
Well.
oh,
Oh, nice.
that was a pretty decent save.
That was a good save. I
And then I
enjoyed that
forgot
save.
how the attack works.
Christmas is when we are most bananas.
Christmas is the day that Satan gets defeated.
Satan
Right.
Claus.
And with that I mean the devil from Cuphead.
I'm secretly Santa. Hi, my name is Secretly Santa.
I am Socks McSocksman, and today on Sock McSocksman News, we have a special guest, Santa. Santa, what would you like to tell your viewers?
The pillow.
Incredible speech.
All of
Can
the
we
children in
expect
the
to
whole
see you
world.
again next year?
No, I'm leaving you behind, Scrubs. I'm gonna give the children on Mars their toys this year.
Damn, Santa, that's
Fair.
What are
Water is what comes
Baby,
flowing
don't
through the
hurt me.
rivers. Ooh, but not the rivers of your coat.
Wait, the revers of your coat?
Yeah, I believe that is also the word in English, revers.
I don't know what that is.
Well, I know it because of judo, because you would always grab someone one side with the sleeve and one side with the revers, which is the inside of, like, practically where it folds open, I suppose. But not inside of the coat, but like inside as in...
So where the zipper
center.
usually is?
Kind of, yeah. I think that's pretty revers-y. I'm not sure exactly where the limits on it lie. But
I will revere that.
cool.
I'm in reverence.
Thank you, Reverend. Reverend Poopy Shite. That would be
Also,
my favorite reverend.
what actually is a reverend?
That's a church person, right? If anything,
But what
you're the
kind
one
of
that
church
knows.
person?
I farted.
I know it's a type of church person, I just don't know what
Oh,
they
shit.
actually do.
If one of the many subjects in which you shouldn't ask me is church people.
Religion, yeah.
Yeah.
True. That's more my specialty than yours.
Absolutely
And still,
so.
I don't have a clue what a reverend is.
Ow.
Oh, that was a good attempt.
Great.
I do really like the starting animation where he like chops up the little cups in his eyeball.
Yeah, that is cool. I mean, like, not cool, like, not oh yeah, bro. Like, cool, man. But, like, it is,
But like, it's interesting.
yeah. It's an
This
interesting
game
character
has
trait.
very good. Yeah, this game has such a good animation, like representing the characters. Like, of course, it has good animation in general, but it uses it also in a very good way. Where am I? There I am. Okay.
Durgan. I'm Durgan. Oh.
Durgan, these nuts.
Ooh.
That was just me pressing the wrong direction.
And that was me not saving you and then shooting the air.
Curse you, for being where my friend-shaped went.
Old man yells
Donald?
at Cloud.
Why does that seem like a YouTube video from 14 years ago?
I believe it's a newspaper thing from The Simpsons.
It also feels like a YouTube video you'd see in your recommended that's like uploaded 14 years ago.
From Russia or something. Like, old man yell at Cloud.
Yeah. And it's literally also just that. Like,
Yeah.
no dilly-dallying. It's just an old man, and he just yells at a cloud.
And it's not even like that old of a man. It's like 40s.
No, it's like an actually really old man because.
Okay, either of those two. I hated how that thing panned out. I don't want that.
Yeah.
My teeth are bleeding. That.
Ah. Ooh, nice. I am getting itchy hand and it is annoying. Ah.
Well. Yeah. I do have a problem that I kind of always have with controllers and with writing as well. That I just press things too hard. And
Yeah.
for some reason with specific pens and specific, like with the keyboard and mouse, it doesn't really happen much. But with a, like a gamepad, or with a regular ballpoint pen, it does happen a lot, and my hands really hurt afterwards. And I've destroyed a lot of pens by just pressing way too hard. And
For me,
I hated
it's,
writing because it hurt.
When I
always
have to
been.
do something with my right hand, I usually press down a lot harder because dominant hand.
Maybe we should all be left-handed then. Except for the left-handed people, they should be right-handed.
Well, so when I have to use the keyboard with my right hand as well, because some of the controls are linked to that, I just end up having ouchy fingers.
Yeah.
Whoop,
Whoops, I accidentally fell on
that
the
was
fell.
decent. But it's interesting how this boss is, like, attacks-wise really simple. Like, none of the attacks are really all that complex. They're just really tight in their windows.
Yeah. And the purple people, they're... I like
Yeah.
the slide bits of the screen that are obscured by scenery and greenery. No greenery, banana.
Also, in the spider attack that just happened, we both got hit, and for me it was because the spider appeared right above his head, and I thought, oh, it's gonna go back on, but nope, it smashed down.
I don't remember things like that for more than a fraction of a second. I hate it when it goes slightly too fast and then it's like...
Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah. Honestly, I don't understand how people can be so good at this game that they can do challenge runs.
I mean, I think we are significantly more tired than we were 1 or 2 hours ago, so...
True,
I
true,
think
true.
I can understand it. Because, like, if you...
I can understand, but like in general, it's just a really hard game as well.
That was a good save.
Like even if we weren't tired, we'd still struggle with this because it's just hard.
I mean, yeah, and eventually, it is like one of those games, if you can do it, you can kind of reproduce it a lot of times.
But I've seen people like do this with only the worst weapon, or only using supers, or only using... I think someone is doing a run where they only use the whetstone, so only the parry attack. And some bosses have like a hitbox and a hurt box at the same time, meaning if you hit them, you have a chance, if you don't do it perfectly, to also get hit.
Yeah, that is not...
And I feel like, for example, this fight, like the how precise you have to be to hit on your timing to hit him on the chin is really hard.
I tip my hat to those types of people. That is
Yeah.
probably not even legal. I just got hit by that and I don't like it.
Yeah. I mean, but this being the final boss fight, it does make sense it being hard.
Yeah,
If
I
it
guess
was really
so.
easy, then it wouldn't really feel rewarding, I guess, to most people.
I guess so.
Ah! Thank you.
That was nice. I like that.
And I fell under the platform. Ah! I still had invulnerability. Oh, I just killed the bomb before it even left his ear.
Nice.
Pre-ear canal search.
Banana surgery.
Ah!
Ooh.
What?
I've actually been seeing suspiciously many banana surgery videos recently. I don't know why.
Okay.
But they're like literally just, oh no, banana has a broken leg. It's just someone painted a banana in a color, and then they're going to operate it. I haven't watched any of them, so I'm not sure that's how it goes.
So the
But
thing
that's
is, I don't
interesting.
understand how this one works, but it does maximum damage, which sounds good. So I'm gonna try it one more time.
All right. I believe it's like
No.
every time you move to the right, it moves to the right, but it doesn't. It can't stop moving, something like that. And every time you move to the left, it moves to the left, but it can't stop moving to the left before it moves to the right.
So you basically have to like wiggle back and forth to get it to hit every hit.
Yeah, you have to do some smart things for that. Oh.
I mean, I'm not
sorry.
even smart enough to get to it.
I'm sorry. I keep like having those moments that I'm like, wow, I just can almost do that, but not. It's like
I
just
mean,
the
in
wrong
that
moment.
case, I think it was way
Well,
far off.
True,
Like, I
that
was on
was
the
that
left
was not
side
the
and
best.
it was the dragon attack. I just went to the wrong side.
Yeah, no, this is not a good level, not a good run.
Yeah.
Missed half of that.
And then the spider gonna go monk. But yeah, when it
How did you know?
dancing. But when the spider like drops right on top of us, I think that's the hardest because it looks like it's gonna go back. At least to me.
I have a lot of trouble with that one as a first attack because then you don't have any like you don't have any X attacks yet because
Yeah.
you can use those to prolong your air time, but
Yeah.
you know if you don't have those, that's a real tough one. I don't like that. Ah.
Okay. So I do this. No. I do. I can't see.
Sorry.
I can't see when all. I think usually the two orb attacks, like the one with the one in the middle and the bouncy ball one, those just confuse me so much because I can't tell which direction they're gonna go. Meaning
Yeah.
that technically nowhere is safe if you don't react fast enough. Also, I feel like maybe dashing like inwards for the goat attack is a good idea, or like this one.
Yeah, I try to, but I just it's hard. I can't get the timing right, so I never know how much time I
Yeah.
still have left for it. Ah.
Same. Ah, that was an incredibly bad save attempt. He also just has a lot of HP.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to stop shooting him during the spider part, because that's really messing me up.
Oh, that actually makes it easier for me. If I just focus on the spider, I end up getting hit. But if I try to hit the spider, I end up dodging him. I don't know what just happened and how I died, but I did.
You did it. I didn't.
Ah. Okay, let's take a quick little break just to relax brain.
Yeah. Should I play some soothing music?
I have my accordion here. I can play Megalovania.
Uh-oh.
Let me just... stream be prepared. Oh, I can do...
Wait, what? It's not... That's not a C, is it?
It is in C. It's in
Is it?
C minor. It can't go lower.
My fingers needed that for a second.
Yeah.
Those familiar 12-year sounds.
Those familiar bad time sounds that give us a good time.
I'm gonna have a bad time.
Okay, I'm gonna shove a sausage down my throat and then I think I am recuperated.
I am hugging my teddy bear.
I am going to salam, so I won't be able to speak.
That's pretty scary. You know, I wish I could put sausage in my mouth one day, but that's more euphemistic than this situation. Are you getting funnier when you can't speak? Well, guys, next Thursday, salami stream. Which entails a constant stream of salami running down the screen. Garfield is funny, isn't it? I like the comics of Garfield. They seem pretty funny. Man, it really sucks when you stub your big toe, doesn't it? Is that not what you were... Is that German? I think you're speaking German right now. Ein Kugel aus ein Gewehr auf...
I started off talking about how it's hard not to choke with an entire sausage in your mouth while also laughing.
That sounds like
And
a
then I said
dummy.
garf.
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 I enjoyed me some garfage.
The oomph is garf.
Alright. That sounds useful. I'm also gonna drink
Yeah.
something. It is drinky time. Like, times 3.
Yeah.
And a half.
Remember to stay hydrated, kids. Especially when in literal hell. Like we are.
Do you think the whole thing about hell is it's just really bad because you can't stay hydrated? Because as we know from Minecraft, all water instantly evaporates.
Yeah. Well, the nether isn't really the hell, but yeah.
Well, it's the Netherlands, clearly, so it's pretty bad.
But then it should be really bad. Wet.
True. I am constantly wet. Giles, get me my celebratory The Mark Brothers. Yeah.
I tried to start doing the goblin noise, but something in my throat just said no and lagged it for like half a second. Like there was actual lag.
Well, sounds like you need more chin.
I think I need to upgrade my graphics driver of myself. Anyway, I think I'm ready.
Okay, give me a few seconds.
Don't mind if I do.
My fingers are smibsbly.
You know who else has fingers? That's what I thought.
Jackson Spnung.
Jack Jackson and the Jack of the Jacks?
I usually do that when I go lunching.
Huh. Ready?
This is a perfect taste of what happens before stream. We just say nonsense.
yeah.
It's just stimming. It's just autism
It's just
moments.
nonsense, brain rot.
Yeah.
I just have 7 aneurysm. And
7-nighted friend.
I have 7 lobotomy before stream
Cool.
every time.
I think I've had some of those, but I threw them away.
But I'm ready. Are you ready for Fred?
Retry.
The try has been read.
It would be really sad right now if it would go even worse than before. But the colors look more vibrant than they did before the break, so I think it's gonna be alright.
The colors
Well-
look more vibrant.
Okay.
We're
Maybe
doing
this
way
is
better.
just...
Well, we have
Yeah,
to warm up
I'm
first a
doing way
little
better.
again.
Yeah, we've just cooled down, time to warm up again. Oh, we're funny again. That's a good sign. Well, I mean, funny,
Quote unquote funny.
we are saying things again. With
We are the
intelligence. The speech? Whose speech? A bullet can't stop the bull moose? Ow.
Oh, slightly too far. So I just gotta...
Yeah.
Oh, it's all the way up there? That...
Punchy man.
Okay, yeah, that just seems
Oh.
useless. I am going back to energy beam.
Boom.
That seems like a strict downgrade. The invulnerability also seemed like not very useful usually.
The corgi is
I-
what a dog is.
I just did the stupidest stupid. That was just a skill issue and nothing else.
I don't speak the Russians.
Wait, you don't? Is that really language you don't speak?
Yeah. You found it, finally, my one weakness. Well, I mean,
Russian.
Russian and Japanese are both languages that I don't consider myself to be able to speak to an at all significant level, but that I have, started learning.
Attempted.
Well, attempted. I kind of got distracted.
Also,
Okay.
I keep looking at the devil when he just sits, and it looks like he has too many fingers.
Yeah. I don't know much about fingers.
It's too many. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna try with a different weapon than the ball sack. I mean,
Great.
the spreader.
Yeah, I wouldn't use ball sack as my weapon either. Those two attacks together.
Those ghosts lingered around a lot longer than they usually do.
Yeah. I feel like
But I
that's a
think that-
bug.
I feel like this attack. No, it's a spider. Those are arachnids. I feel like the boomerang weapon also works really well against the purple guys because it stays on the floor.
Yeah, that would be pretty useful. Kind of goes through the whole floor. And has more attack damage still than the green one.
Yeah. And it can basically just as consistently hit the devil. If not more, probably a bit. But then I feel like at this phase it's a lot worse.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh,
That
that got semi-close, I think.
Yeah, it didn't seem safe anymore.
We took a bit of a break, but hopefully now we're gonna be winning.
The carburetor is being nice to the car for once.
Exactly.
Carburetor has really been
Perforated paper.
awesome. Do you even know what a carburetor is?
It turns things carbon.
Well, I mean, it is one who berates cars.
I thought it was like carbonator. Carbonator.
No, it's a carburetor, which is an essential part of a car. I'm not sure why, but an engineer is probably able to tell you why. Maybe SJ can...
Yeah, get SJ back in here.
SJ moment.
Okay, so we just gotta hit him, That's all we gotta do. Actually, we also gotta dodge him. Huh. I hadn't thought this through as well as I thought I did.
No, really? You don't say.
Yeah. I do say, actually.
You'd never say actually. You always say but never say actually. Oh wait, I'm jumping next to it.
That's a big smart. I think we should do that more.
Good. Good. I'll try to do that more.
But yeah, with this weapon, this phase is really nice because I can just run back and forth and it'll just hit him. Whoop. That's good.
Oh.
I fully forgot that the skeleton had a hurt box. That's my bad.
I get that though. Didn't feel like it would.
It doesn't seem like it should, but it do.
Yeah.
I just forget. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Very good.
Yeah, point.
Harry the platypus.
Hello, the platypus.
Ooh.
Okay. I feel like
I also
now I'm
wonder.
kind of getting into it again.
I wonder in bosses like this, is it worth it to try and kill the minions or not? Because yeah, it makes it a lot easier to like dodge without their attacks also here. But at the same time, it also distracts you from actually dealing with the phase, meaning it'll go on for longer.
I think, at least in that phase where I just died, I do think, at least I think I benefit most from getting the minions.
Oh, that was an incredibly bad one. I think in the first phase you just have to kill them because otherwise you just kinda...
Well, yeah, they are the attack.
Yeah. Also, I just for that attack, the clap attack he did, I forgot that you have to dash. I tried to double jump.
I timed it so
big
terribly.
brain.
That was not even funny. I didn't do the haha. I did like, because I cried.
Ah,
That's what my crying sounds like. I sound like,
true. I know because I've made you cry before.
Lovely.
I don't think I have actually.
Ljubljana.
Ljubljana?
Ljubljana. You don't remember
Ljubljana.
what Ljubljana is?
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah.
We talked about this like a few days ago. It's the capital of, I believe, either Serbia or Slovakia.
I do not have any memory
One of those,
this
anyway.
event.
I believe it's one of those countries. The capital.
I do not have any memories of any events partaking to Ljubljana.
Sounds like you don't lubel enough.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this feels like, for you, a very chill phase, but for me, this one is weirdly hard.
This one is definitely not the difficult one. This one is not my
Remember your
favorite.
soup?
I should have done both of them. That was instant feedback.
Yep.
I always timed that one too early.
Ah,
Are you tweaking?
no. I
Cool.
am sucking.
I want to suck. Man, I'm getting really NSFW all of a sudden.
NSW? Wait, NSFW? Like, Nederlandse spoorwegen?
Nederlands voor spoorwegen.
No, the F goes NS.
No,
yeah,
it doesn't.
NSFW. It's not Nederlandse woordsteken.
Yes, it is.
We
As
are
it
brain.
happens. We might actually need to postpone beating this boss specifically
We might.
to a separate episode with, perhaps with like another game planned as well.
I mean, we could put it into like a big thingy, yeah, like that.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Yo, I would suggest doing this first because this is intensive and then doing more calm things afterwards.
Or like maybe dividing them. You know, like one intensive thing and then kind of like chill a bit again. You know, so
Yeah,
maybe,
but
like,
I feel like having the start of a stream like that be more of the intensive things and the end more of the relaxing is a good way to like try to get it to be.
I thought that jump was going to take longer.
Because
I don't know why.
otherwise, like,
Suddenly it's
if it's getting late and you have to start an intensive thing, that feels a lot harder than if it's late and you have to start a relaxing thing.
yeah.
That clap came in quicker
That
than I
clap,
remember them doing.
Those cheeks, red.
I also keep just forgetting how far the thing goes, the dragon.
Ooh, sorry. I think I might be secretly Canadian. Because I always say A and I always say sorry. Like,
Yeah.
that, I
Sorry,
you know,
cop moment.
I am sorry, cop. That was an odd place.
Odd place, Disney.
Odd place.
But yeah, I think I'm next attempt gonna try to focus a bit more on actually dodging than on speaking and attacking. That might help me survive more.
You're going to do a silence mode run?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, you know a thing gets hard when the YouTuber or Twitch streamer goes silent mode.
Apparently that is a thing. But you see me play Tetris, and I cannot relate to that. Talking is
Yeah.
a different thing from the thing, and for my brain it just doesn't... it's not...
For me, it's like they take up the same space. I think for most people it works that talking and like doing things take up the same space in their brain.
Huh.
So Dodgerino mode.
But like, it is like if I want to do like a... Like if I would do something musical right now, like, you know, actually like sing or something, especially if it's rhythmically intensive, that would be really difficult.
I mean, singing while talking is very hard, yeah, because
You know what I mean, you little Schneebelfiebel. That's German for not a Schneebelfiebel.
also as soon as I started talking, I started getting hit even more. Though I
Well-
also just forgot to focus, so
Bananas. Not in the underwear.
next attempt I will
but
actually
perhaps
focus
in the
in.
underwear.
Ooh, that's a very good attempt. No hit.
Oh, wow. That is true.
Also, I just noticed how his trident goes limp.
Yeah, that is slightly disturbing, isn't it?
Not really.
Well, slightly. Like, ever so slightly. So not really.
You know,
indeed,
it's perfectly natural to go,
limp
you
at
know,
a
for
certain
something
age.
hard to go limp after a certain age, and he doesn't look the youngest.
Well, that might also be because he's a bit of a psychopath.
I assume he's about as old as humanity is, you know?
I don't know. I don't technically know the lore of the devil.
I mean, the Cuphead devil I also don't know, but I feel like he should probably be about the same age as that, you know, hell exists, which has to be as long or longer than sinners exist, which means a long time.
Yeah, I guess that assessment seems fair.
Though, you know, maybe in this world, that all just started existing yesterday.
Oh, I shouldn't have dashed there, should I? I should have X-attacked. Alright.
We're getting close again, that's a good sign. But now, focus.
Forward focus. Forward
Favorite
focus.
car.
I love ficus and I still don't know why. but
Ford
it's-
fucks us.
Ficus is one of my favorite words I've ever heard, and I cannot perceive why it would be. It's just... it just is.
It's quite a fickle word.
Fickle isn't that good. Ficus. Ficus is where the real money is at.
Oh, fickle. Sorry. If you want the pun to be better. Ah. Okay, yeah, focus mode doesn't really make a difference.
Are you like me?
Ooh.
Sorry. I did not have you in time. Which is French for I
The
did
thing
not
is, for the
have you
dragon
in time.
attack, I just forget that it goes all the way. Like you just have to be against a wall, basically.
Just like Jacksepticeye, all the way.
Yeah. With Steve. That's
Steve. I wonder,
what it
does he believe
is,
in
right?
Steve?
Yeah, it is Steve. Yeah.
Cool.
But I think the foreground decoration is what really messes me up.
Yeah, I can very much understand that. That is not the most ergonomic, as it were.
Yeah. Economic. Which is
Economics.
the economics of eggs. Like how many egg do you have to pay to buy an egg? Usually
The
one.
Africa. Ooh.
Now I crave African food.
Such as African food.
True.
Yeah. I don't know much African food. I've had Ethiopia before, but that's kind of all of the African food I really have had it all before, and I'm not particularly familiar with it either.
I mean, a lot of it is rice-based, which isn't my
Oh,
biggest
that's right. I need to change my mind, but
thing I enjoy. But some of it is also, like, I can't think of any specific things, but it is very good.
I
Also-
pooped the poopet. You thought you could
Africa
poop me,
won.
but I pooped you
Africa
back.
is what we won. You pooped
Oh
what?
wow, that's a good time as well. Oh wow.
Damn. You got hit once. That's very good.
I am
Very
winning,
big
folks.
GGs.
The brothers had triumphed over the demon, forcing him to finally give up. I think that was me. We shall surrender, accept your surrender, devil. Cuphead laughed. But we're
Wait, no,
not
I'm
done just
Cuphead.
yet. Wait. Oh, is it? Yeah, no, because I'm
Anyway.
Mug. And with that, Cuphead and Mugman destroyed all of the soul contracts, releasing Ingvar Isle's residents from eternal servitude to the devil. That's you, yeah.
Gosh, I can't wait to tell everybody.
Cuphead said. The boys set off for home, and at top speed. Oh, wait. Come on, last one, bear us a leaky cup, Mugman teased as they ran. Once home, the brothers gathered everyone together.
You're all free from the devil's death.
Cuphead announced. And that fiend won't bother us again, Mugman added. The Elder Kettle was literally brimming with pride as everyone began to cheer. Let's hear it for Cuphead and Mugman! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! As an all-day celebration began, the brothers promised to never wander into trouble again. And they didn't. Until next time, of course. But that is another story. I am the anusulator.
I am very impressed we got that done in one episode, really. I was very much starting to think we'd have to split it up, yeah, but we did very good job.
Me too.
Specifically you.
I think that break really helped.
I think so too, yeah. I think that was a good thing to get focus back for a sec.
Yeah.
And everyone, remember, get some hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate. I'm going to hydrate right now, in fact. Billing
While we
slave.
appreciate all of these cool people that worked very hard on making the game good.
Lower it. Ooh. The music.
Yeah, the music's so good.
Andreas Capion. That was a long name.
It's always so cool when games have just like a bucket list or like a bucket full of names to list out.
Yeah.
Just there's so many people that worked on it, and that's just really impressive, I think.
Yeah. It is. It's an incredible game.
Yeah. Is there actually a Dutch translation? Let's see.
and then we're gonna say name all the names and just
Russian.
laugh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
Yeah. That sounds like that is us. There's no
That is
doubt
so
about
us.
that. That is.
We can make fun of all the Dutch.
Ah.
Okay, doesn't seem like there's Dutch. Additional piano. That's an interesting thing to have credited.
Yeah. My hands are very
A
thankful.
game having an entire like section of its credits dedicated to all the actual real life like musicians that played specific instruments is so cool.
Yeah. And still, it's also really impressive when you played like a whole game and you are just you're just amazed because you see one or two people in the whole like credits and it's like, wait, they made this with like two people. That's also really cool.
Yeah. I mean, I generally think every single game that is made is incredibly impressive, especially indie games like this. Because, like, keep in mind, even though this has a giant team behind it, it doesn't actually have a, like...
Yeah.
It's still considered an indie game because most of that is just art people and music people and producers and stuff, but I think most of the game itself was made by like a handful of people. And it doesn't have like a big company backing it, which also I think makes it indie.
Hey, a fish. Because it's got a
Oh
fin.
my god, it has a fin! Where are the other fins?
Finland.
In Finland. Well, but for the people on the chat, the Twitch, thank you for watching, I guess. For the people on the YouTube, you also very much thank you for watching. What is happening? Okay, I pressed a button on accident. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, and the people on the YouTube, please hit the funny buttons.
Yeah. Funny buttons, just as funny as this. That was funny, right? Because that actually incorporated the game. Isn't that just the cleverest? And people, tune in next episode.
Where we eat a horse,
When me and
not for
Boromir,
real.
when me and Boromir use the ring. That sounds awfully promiscuous. Goodbye.